Alright. Alright. So we're playing more of this. We're playing more of this. Why? Well, the side reason is because it was fun. Okay, that's the side reason. The side reason is because it was fun. The other reason is because Satisfactory had another update today for hotfixes, which means that the mods are broken again. So, you know, that's, I don't know, next week, I guess. I don't know. Maybe next week it'll let me play Satisfactory again and we can get through it with our mods intact. I don't know. But anyway, what up, everybody? How's it going? How is Wednesday? And I figured, like, look, I played this yesterday. I was having a blast. You know, I was enjoying my time. So I figure, let's play more, right? Because, you know, that sounds like fun. And then, what was I talking about? I was thinking about something and I can't remember. I don't know. But I'll figure it out later on. But anyway. Yeah. Oh, I still haven't figured out how to get the taskbar or the cursor to lock. And the big problem with it is that it's because of our taskbar that it keeps doing stuff. So I'm wondering, I've been trying to figure out if there's a way to, like, mess with that, and I think there is. And so if I do like this, you know, we might still drift off. I'm not sure. But it might help in locking into the window. I'm not sure. I'm going to try it. I'm experimenting with it right now. It might work. It might not. I don't fucking know. Anyway, since I don't really have a lot else to talk about, let's just get right into it, shall we? Let me pull my chair up and get this squared up. There we go. All right, let's find out if this actually will hold. All right. All right, this might work. This very well might work. Let's... All right. All right. It seems to be working. I have fixed the problem, everybody. We've done it. We have fixed the problem. What did she say? Looking great this morning? Why did she have sunglasses on? Oh well. We gotta figure it out, though. But, what up, Soraya? I'm sorry, it's a motion game. I know, I'm sorry. But, you know, I try to lower the sensitivity down as much as I can. And I turn the motion blur off as much as I can, too. But, bye, Egg. Bye, Esper. Bye, Soraya. How is Egg? Egg is alive. Egg did not get very much sleep. Not, you know, on purpose, either. Like, I went to bed, and I got woken up a bunch of times over the course of the night to the point where I'm just like, I'm groggy. I'm groggy. No, live is good. Live is good. Phone. They want specifically this copy. Let me just put that right there for a second. All right. Well, yeah, you know, alive is a good sign, and I think I fixed the cursor problem. So, we're not going to run into the same problem I had yesterday while playing this game. I do need to turn down the sensitivity even more. Hold on, did that save it? Whoa, what the? Uh-oh. One second. Ah. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. No! Alright, hold on. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix it. Return to menu. Task markers. And if I go here, if I go out of the thing and I fix, and I do this, then we'll do that. And then if I do this, then we'll fix that. And I go here. And I go, like... And then I broke it again. Ugh. I'm sorry. Nice to see you doing well in 1991. Right. Boy, howdy. Wouldn't it be great to be able to say we're doing great in 1991 right now? To be able to go back to 91 and everything. Okay, I think I fixed it again. I think. But, let me look at one thing. We do have like a black bar underneath us. Let me... You know... I can't really get rid of it. So... but it's better than having to flub up the... You know, the screen every single goddamn time. But, yeah, well, we'll figure it out. But anyway, alright. Thanks, Raya. Have a good evening. We will see you... What's happening Friday? Outer Wilds on Friday? That's a pretty motion-y game. Maybe Monday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But anyway. Alright. I think I have... I think I have fixed it. Yeah. What up, Wave? How's it going? The big orange donation bar is missing this stream. That thing is hideous. Well, it's gone for other reasons, but yes. It's been gone for a minute, in fact. Like, I had to take it down for other reasons. Like, mostly just, you know, cumbersomeness and other whatevers. And since I'm not doing a ton with Extra Life right now, you know, better that it's just, you know, off than keeping it on. Alright. Yeah. If I was doing more with Extra Life right now, it would probably be on, right? It would probably be on if I was doing stuff actively with, like, groups and whatnot, but I'm not. So, yeah, it's just better this way. I've always hated how it looked. It wouldn't be so bad if you were using source record to keep it out of the YouTube videos, but no. Had to gunk up the place. Yeah, it did. Also, your green screen looks quite nice right now. Yeah, right now it's working great. I'm going to die! Oh, Shade. Oh, what up, Shade? Oh, thanks for the look, Shade. Yeah, the green screen's working, you know, real nice right now. And it depends on how bright I can get this little section right here, you know, in the video. If I mess with it, it changes things. But right now, not really messing with stuff. I have a bunch of money. Where did I get all this money from? Yeah, you have some kind of fill light below you now? Yeah, there's you can tell if I hover like this, you can see the light right here. There's a light right there from the floor light projecting into the corner bit in such a way that it illuminates just corner and fits the screen better. And so we have less fuzz. But if this screen gets too bright, it also reflects and it causes some back and forth. It depends. It really depends. But right now, It works. Right now it works. So, what's in the market, by the way? Rent a movie, rent a movie, rent a movie. Don't really care about that. The Veteran Ape. The Treasure's Path of the Shadow. Curse of the Ancient Foot. The Biscuit's First Love. It's funny because it's bad. I mean, we could just... the problem is if I get, like, a bunch of dramas, I'm gonna be screwed because I don't have a lot of place to put that, so... Maybe I don't care about new things right now. You, sir, have a pamphlet. You, madam, have a pamphlet.
Ooh.
Phone? What is it? The peasant temple for me? Sure. Yoink. Gotta grab that before that man has a chance. Also, even running register might not be so bad now. I wonder if maybe I do that. Science fiction movie that you'll enjoy? I bet you would like... The Banjo Living on Mars. There you are, sir. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe he does. I had a method to make it work a little better, which you didn't understand when I last described it. And if you use the color correction filter above the chroma key, yeah, I do use that. You can increase saturation before the green screen is removed. I do that. It is all in there. That all works. Like, you know, it's in there and works. The problem is still if like a weird lighting situation happens, it still messes with it, which is fine. The squeezing heirloom. Yeah, everyone likes the squeezing heirloom, right? Put that in the right section. Put this in the right section. Put this in the right section. There we go. Sort of works. Sort of fixed up. There we go. Last time I remember talking about it, you really didn't get what I was saying. I get it's not a perfect fix, but it helps in my experience. I know your monitor brightness messes with that. It really does. And it's, you know, not the worst thing of it. He's going to get away before I can give him the pamphlet. You, madam, have a pamphlet. You, madam, have a pamphlet.
Wow.
Movies give you headaches. I still want to know why these silly characters have jiggle physics. But, you know, whatever. It doesn't really... They don't really need it. Hello, sir. What can I get for you? Oh, you reserved that, right? All right, here. There you are. There's your film. There's your film. What is it? It's a Thursday. You know what that means? We're saving up money for our smut purchases. I gotta save up money for smut. It's funny. Anyway, OBS made it so webcam settings are saved now, so you don't have to change them every stream, right? Nope. Nope, I do not. Maybe you can lock the exposure and brightness settings so the monitor brightness doesn't affect the automatic color correction. Yeah, the only thing I have to go in and mess with is like I check a box and then I uncheck a box and then I recheck a box and it's done. That's literally all that ever needs to happen. Do I have a copy of that? I sure do. There you are, sir. So it's not like a big, cumbersome, you know, deal to mess with or whatever. I didn't want that one. Yes, sir? Charge the fee. And to put my big toe, A Woman's Fantasy, up on the shelf there. Fixing Buffalo's Eternal Love, and yeah, we're out of space for This one. So I guess, you know, that's going to be the mixed one. Just considering I have way too many horror films. Apparently. Maybe I need to start worrying about larger areas and bigger sections of films and whatnot. The Peasant Temple? There it is. There you are, sir. Enjoy your movie. What box? That's weird. I can't remember what. It's a checkbox in my, it's not OBS's settings, it's the camera settings. So it's in my camera, whatever, and it evens the light if I click it and unclick it. I don't know. This game reminds me of Internet Cafe Simulator a little. Kind of nostalgic. I know, right? And, oh my goodness, it's fun. Look at our adult film section. The titles alone are very, very funny. Sauna Sessions with My Jester. Critics said it was a great one. Like no one's coming to rent videos. No, you were just heading there? Oh, well, good for you. Come on, everybody. I need you all to, like, come in and rent movies. It's still 1990. You need to, you know, do stuff. Yeah, see? Agbuster Video. Wave. Agbuster Video. It's better than Agwood Video. The last adult movie I rented, the box was all sticky. Could you give me one that's a bit cleaner?
Oh.
Ew. Oh, look, there's another man. You know. Just publicly perusing. Anyway. Welcome to my critic cave. Don't touch anything. Touch all the things. His complaint was in line with my dumb joke. I mean, speaking of which, hello! This man sells me things. What have you got? Yummy barrel? I'll take it. His tentacle is too big? I'll take it. The Relics backstage pass? I'll take it. That's not a bad price for, like, a decent romantic whatever. He charges just $1 for each copy? That's the black market, man. I'm technically not supposed to be buying stuff from him. But, you know, they're not real copies. They're not real videos. Yoom! I really wish I had a VHS rewinder that was that fast back in the day. That would have been nice. Oh yeah, you'll like this one. Keeping my gnome oiled up. That's a good one. That one's a classic. That was one of our first ones. Yeah, keeping my gnome oiled up. Did you not see it? Look at it. It's got a gnome and everything. That was one of the first adult films we had in this store. It was all the rage. Everyone loved it. I sent that message when you picked up the tape before you even mentioned it. All I'm saying is, you know, it's funny. I need to start, let's see. I mean, we saved up money to buy those things. Do we want to expand yet? Is expanding a good option? I mean, starting movie genres, horror, drama, adult. I did not get those. I'm not allowed to buy adult movies yet. Huh. A well-decorated and fully equipped store attracts more customers. Oh, there's even more. Package concession, toy shelf, pinball machine, system rentals. So, maybe I need to start looking at, like, decorations. display case. I don't really want display cases. I want, you know. Because if I'm gonna buy one, and we're gonna experiment. We're gonna see. Death to the couch. Wow. I mean, you know, find out, see the catalog for more, your ad here. I would like to have my ad there. There's stuff I can do. I can get a television. What does that do? They came from space. Chapter, what was that? Beans or something? Like, is this attracting customers? I don't know. Should I put it in the window for everyone to, like, walk by and see? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. We're still making good profits. New movie genre unlocked, Xmas. Okay. I mean, is that... Am I gonna want to worry about that? Demolition Derby. Who turned that on? Well, that was weird. Damn it. That's two broken ones of them that I've had to put up with. Well. Close. Ugh. What's up? What up? How's it going? I believe you can change the poster picture. Can we? Ow. Red chimp juice. I got red chimp juice right there. We definitely have that. Super totally have that. Hold on, let me have... Can we change it? How do I change it? Let me... Oop. Oh. We can randomize it. Quiet time with the bear. That's the ticket. That's the one. Oh. Everybody loves that one, right? Mm-hmm. You can look up SKUs on the PC. Yeah. We've had a couple of weird ones. What up, Kaiju? How's it going? I'm pretty sure everyone here remembers exactly where they were on this date when Michael Jackson passed. Where was I? You know what? This is a good question. Where the hell was I? Nope, I'm not sure I do. I do. Do you? I don't. But then again, I don't remember what day it is sometimes in the week, so, you know. I was at home, and next thing I hear, MJ passed on the news. Let's see, because it would have been... By 7, it would have been... I think it would have been... Well... I might have been at home. I was probably just still, I mean... It was earlier... Nope. I don't know. I don't remember. Whoops. Well, that's in my pocket. That's in my hand right now, so we'll just do that one. The one horror movie. Oh, I guess I gotta put... I guess those can fit on the actual shelf. There we go. Hit the button. You. Pamphlet. 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 You all suck. There I was, handing out pamphlets, and what do? Nothing. 2009. We heard tomorrow is the same day one of the original Charlie's Angels passed also. Oh, I did, yeah. I never made that correlation. Let's see, 2009, June. June 2009. Where was I? Where was I? I was...
Hey.
I wasn't doing school, was I? Last tape I rented was so bad I broke the tape. I broke the tape. I have anger management issues. I mean... That sucks for her, I guess? I don't know. Like, that sounds an awful lot like a personal problem. There we go. You got a spot for everything. I got places for most all of these things. Yeah. Some sci-fi movies, and then an action movie. There we go. Everything's all taken care of. Is there anything in the... Nope, still just that. I guess I do need to worry about this, don't I? I mean... Gotta start worrying about that, which means I need another shelf, don't I? I need more shelf. More shelf. Probably didn't need this big of a shelf, but... Oh well. I got one. Yes, hello. Steven left me for the jester? Sure. I believe it's... There it is. Put that there. Yes, sir. What can I do for you? A good adult movie? Sure. Let me... There you are. Village Big Milk. People... Bitches love that one. Bitches love that one. Some of these titles still make me chuckle. Still make me giggle. What was this? Nefaria Holiday Spark. Guitar Wrapped in Lights. The Red-Nosed Cake. At first I thought that man was hanging over the chimney. I was like, what is this? They break everything. I've had like 3 of these ones break. Oh well. Yes, hello? What can I help you with, sir? Oh, you ordered the Weird Jester film. Yes. There you are.
Ooh.
And enjoy that, you weirdo. Absolute weirdo. Convert to all adult movies. Nothing but adult films. All of them. That could be funny. The problem is I can't buy them yet. We are currently having to just purchase them from, you know, what's his shady man. Eventually, maybe, they'll let me have it. You wanted chimp juice. There you are. Chimp juice. Have fun with that, madam. I like squeezing heirloom. Squeezing heirloom is pretty funny. That's a pretty good one. Or only stock the same movie. It's just one movie all the time. This is all we have. You reserved this. There you are. That could be funny. I wonder what that would do. Would that be detrimental? I don't know. I can imagine it would be pretty funny. I mean, here's the thing. I understand how some of this is, like, you know, useful and whatnot, but some of it's not so much. Oh, whatever. Huh? What? Hey, hey! Wake up. You, what do you want? There you are.
Oh.
Get out of here. Go enjoy your movie, weeble. Yes, ma'am, can I help you? You're just staring at me weird. Here. Have a pamphlet. Yes, what do you want? An old romance movie? Give me a, let's see. Old? Old? Oldie? Old? What do you want? Oh, I'm embarking on a spiritual journey and cleansing my life of unwanted distractions. Movies are one of them. If you'd like, I can leave them in your store's Dropbox. Sure. Like, you're just gonna give me free shit? I'll take it.
Ooh.
Pamphlets, everybody, pamphlets. Oh, that's the popcorn sound. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Hello, sir. Oh, you're in line. I was like, is there something I can, like, help you with? You're just standing there, menacingly. I wonder if now that I've got the cursor locked inside the screen, maybe I take over register from here on out. I don't know. Hi, Soka. How are you? How is Wendon's day? And yes, Soka, this isn't satisfactory. Because satisfactory broke. Again. Not my fault, though. Definitely not my fault. Is there anything else really, like, worth having? I don't know. A good drama? Romance horror? A comedian flushed away? The blood-sucking snake? Electric frying pan 2? See, we've got these ones on our what's it. Is there an easy way to just copy that number? I don't think so. Man, look at that review score. See that? Look at it. Everybody loves keeping my gnome oiled up. Bitches love that one. I guess I just gotta write it down, because if we want to change the sign for later. 6, 9, 6, 3, 1, 8, 9, 2. There we go. So I could always get another sign and post it up somewhere else. Science fiction? You want a science fiction? Just a science fiction? There you are.
Oh.
Have fun. Because then we can put a new sign right up here and have it be our gnome one. Maybe I should. Let's buy a sign. decorations. Just a, you know, big old sign with an oily gnome right on it. Let's do, what was that number again? Yeah, all the adults start with 6'9", I think. That wouldn't shock me. 6'9", 6, 3, 1, 8, 9, 2. There we go. There we are. More. What up, Elsitor? I know. Look, Satisfactory broke. Again. So, you know, here we are. It didn't break. They had a check in 1,000 movies at the return station. I got an achievement. They had a hotfix happen today, which means that the mods are once again not working. So, but the good news, Ilsitor, is we have locked into the screen. We've made it so that we can lock into the screen. But what I might end up doing here, what if I did this? Just you know, fix that up a little bit. That might be better. That might fix. It might be fine. In which case, I'm going to assign you to the return station, because now that I've locked it, this becomes a lot easier, right? So, yeah, that's good news. Much, much better news than, you know, trying to figure out how to do it otherwise. So, there you go, sir. Have a pamphlet. Meh! I should shove you. He prefers book over movie? What a dweeb. Absolute dweeb. Let's see. Market, what have you got? Xmas, the red-nosed smoke. I want it. I want it. I don't know why. It's funny to me. The floating monkey in love? I'll take it. Is there any other worthwhile one? I guess I can get another one of these just to have. Wait. Where the hell did some of these things come from? Another horror movie. Alright, I guess another horror movie. Xmas, romance. Sorry. Xmas, romance. Xmas. This, Oh, right, I'm on register. 1, 2, 3. There you are, sir. Get out of here. Quick. Quickly now. Give me the money. Take your movie and get the hell out of here. Quick. Yes, sir. Quick. Put your things on the counter. And your snack. Thank you. 14. Yeah, I'm going to be much quicker than, you know, employee lady. And I'm not going to fall asleep. I'm not going to fall asleep. At least, if I did, it would be very, very awkward. 0 money back. Sweet. Hello, sir. Gummies! And a rainbow? Sure. Not how syrups work, but, you know. I'm not complaining. Howdy, what up, Empress? Welcome back. How are ya? I was gonna play some... Ooh, this man likes his men on poles. Oh, it's a lady. Hi, lady. She likes men on poles. Let's be politically correct here. I was supposed to play Satisfactory today, but we're back to this, because Satisfactory broke. Again. Well, again, not broke, but... Sir! Suffer from temporal blur disorder. My sense of time is permanently blurred. It's not my fault. Uh-huh. Sure. Likely excuse. I wish I could use that excuse. Food in my stomach, roof over my head. Can't complain. How are you? Tired as hell.
Hey.
Yes. Charge the fees. Gimme. Ended up waking up, how many times in the middle of the goddamn night? Like, first off, didn't get to sleep until like 6 a.m. Woke up once at 8:30, once at 10. You played scary movies on the stores, TVs, and my child had awful nightmares. I expect family-friendly environment. Going, not my problem. Get out of here. Not my problem. I'll play whatever I want. An old movie. An old movie? Sure. Old? Just old? Do we have like a just old anywhere? I mean, there's a couple that are old, but good critic. You know what? Here. Old, good critic. Have fun. Anyway, what it comes down to is just lots and lots of back and forth from being asleep and being awake. Something about one of the milk ones. There you are. I have 2 quarters, I guess, because I couldn't click the right thing. Charge. Take your money? I will. Thank you. I like how they get mad that I'm, like, charging them late fees when it's like, well, maybe don't fail. Popcorn. Popcorn for you, sir. Was that a thing? Was that a thing at movie rental places? Did they have, like, popcorn or whatever? That man has good taste. I mean, my big toe, a woman's fantasy. We all know what she's after. She's after that woman's fantasy. Hello, madam. What did you want? Giant boulder? There you are.
Wow.
Yeah. Couple of romantic movies for the very, very tall gentleman here. He really likes his, you know, clean romance. Whereas this lady, I can see that black tape in there. Another woman's fantasy one. Sad award dreams. You know, there's probably a joke in there somewhere. Dark brown? What? Hold on. Yes? You had... There you go. Yeah. Yeah. You are tall. This woman is very tall. Couple of sci-fis, some sweet popcorn. There you are. You wouldn't have like $1 if I can just give you a 10 back, do you? Probably not. Action movie, action movie, action movie! Christmas. One for the kids, huh? Hello, madam. Siege of the Giant Superstar. There you are. Yeah. Yeah, I'm able to run register faster than charge. Faster than the employee lady can. And, you know, she stays busy the whole time. And then I don't have to worry about stuff. What is it? 8? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Oh, I'm trying to get some... I'm not going to get, like, any writing done in the next day or two, if I'm being honest. Game is supposed to happen on Saturday, and I'm not going to get caught up. Some did. Not all. Not all. I'm watching you. Fantastic. I like when people are watching me. $2. There you go. Complain all you want. Hello, madam. Couple of Christmas movies. Is it really getting to that time of year already? Oops. Wonder what would happen if I just filled it with ice. Does it work? Or does it nothing happen because it doesn't make any sense? Just some of those. Some of that for you. There you go. Hello, sir. Giant boulder? Giant boulder. You are a short old man, but I've seen you in the dirty section. I've seen you in the dirty section plenty. In fact, he came back and was complaining about late fees with some of his dirty films. Just the one film for you, madam. There you are. Nice. I like it when you pay with exact change. Lots of movies for this man. You're definitely going to come back with a late fee, aren't you? No way you're watching 4 films in one night. It's already past midnight. $60? Why a 60? That's gross. A blue? Sure thing, madam. Yeah. One blue, there you go. One blue. I hate this 75 nonsense. I hate this 60-cent nonsense. Round everything up or down to $1 and I'd be happier. This man makes my life easy. Yes, I would like a cup of blue, please. Mm-hmm. We have blue, but I have bad news. It only tastes like orange. The blue tastes like orange, the grape tastes like lime, and the lime tastes like cherry, and the cherry tastes like blue. So, you know, it's nothing but confusion and worry. All right, girl, you gotta, you know, you gotta work harder. You gotta work better. You know what? She's trying. She's doing her best. She's doing her best. I'll take one rainbow impossibility. Mm-hmm. Maybe just switch the labels around? That sounds like work. And do you remember who you're talking to? Work sounds like somebody else's problem. Definitely not Ag's problem. What is this one? Please fix my leaky dragon. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good title. Can you buy Christmas porn? I don't think we can. The genres don't blend from what we've seen. So there's no, like, action romance, and there's no, you know, horror sci-fi. It's just one or the other so far. But you never know. It would be funny if it did. Damn it. People are breaking my videos. Now let me put it over there. There we go. Actually, almost all out of action films. Alright, and she'll take care of the last one and everything will be fine. That one was recommended by BP, so of course it's good. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good one. Like, just as the title alone, I mean, Yummy Barrel is pretty funny. Yummy Milk is pretty funny. We have our sign with our absolute favorite. We did get the Relics backstage pass, and his tentacle's too big, Ilsitor. Huh? His tentacle's too big? Got a Cthulhu right there on the front. Look at him. Look at him. I mean, it's a pretty good one. Sounds impossible. Sounds impossible. Isn't. You mentioned you wish tape rewinders were faster when you were working at a video store. I've heard they were actually really fast at places like Blockbuster, right? Shove it in and whoop, and it's done. I mean, the one that I had at home as a child was not very quick. But bad backs. Bad backs? Well, give me 10 of them. Give me 10 of them. I guess I can get rid of this now. because it's old news. You put that one up. I don't know where these came from. A cozy monster holiday? Sweet. Giving my philosopher for Christmas. What? How does that make any sense?
Ooh.
That's right, sir. Have a pamphlet and get in here. You, sir, pamphlet. You, sir. Oh, you're already coming. Yeah. You're also already on your way. Pamphlet? Pamphlet? Pamphlet?
Ooh.
Madam, pamphlet. Dark brown again. Alright, hello, sir. What was that? Oh, Sad Sausage Dreams. That's a classic. We like Sad Sausage Dreams. Please fix my leaky dragon. Imagine calling up and having to say that on the phone. Be like, look, I'm looking for this copy. Do you have it? Which movie case has the best art in your opinion? The best art? The gnome is pretty funny. So far, this one's actually like a cool movie, you know, look to it. But if we're going with just the randoms, I mean, it's got to be one of the randoms, right? It's got to be something like, what on earth is this? We left the merchant behind. It's just a man charming a snake above a telephone wire. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Late fee. That's right. Be more careful next time. Christmas movie. $1. There you are, sir. Hello. You had the neighborhood lawyer. We reserve that one. There you are. Yeah. Dark Brown is back again for more the same. The people that confuse me the most are the ones who come in here and they rent 2 copies of the same movie. Which has happened a couple of times. So like, oh yeah, there's like this new release that just came out, but I want 2 of them. We're like, okay. 60. Take your stupid dime and get the hell out of here. Hate it. Hate it. Give me the money. There you go. Get out of here. Let's see. It's a Sunday. I mean, we looked at the new. What's in the market? Anything reasonable? I mean, 20 random movies, but I don't have a good way to get rid of, like, crap that I don't want. So maybe I don't do that. Hello? Ah, you ordered the...
Oh.
Fixing the leaky dragon. There you are, sir. Man of culture, I see. Yeah, it's kind of random art. And so, all of the release ones are all rent. Like, you can see there's multiple reused assets. Quiet Time with the Milk is pretty funny. That one's pretty funny. Mammal Love is pretty funny, just as a title. But it's not a very good artwork. This one's pretty good. The Toaster, Our Hero. That's a pretty good artwork. Operation Skull Barn Assault is pretty good. 2 new movies. There you are. Waldo. Give me those things. A purple? 1 purple. Click. Zoop. Purple. What flavor is it? It's purple. It's purple flavored. Hey. Wake up. You're standing in the middle of the store. We do have enough money. We can probably try to start expanding. But if we start expanding, we're gonna need way more shelves. Couple adult films and what was that, like a Christmas one or something? Man paid with exact change, doesn't want his receipt, and he's off. 2, madam. You're in for a fun night, by the sounds of it. You don't want a slushie to go with that? Okay. Just, you know.
Oh.
Just offering if, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 50, and take your stupid dime. Hello, Waldo. Yep, the 2 new releases. Hey, Waldo, late fees. I know it's hard to find you, but I can get, you know, you come back for more every time. He may be hard to find, but he can't resist the delicious sensation of new movies. Off you go with you. New release, something, 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Oh yeah, keeping up with everything. Let me put a couple of these away while I got nobody here.
Hey.
Yes? You have an old movie suggestion? Old movie. There you go. Enjoy that one. Broken? No! Love is Light as the Dog got broken. That's a shame. Someone got a little too excited about that one, I guess. Hello, madam. Yep. You gotta pay the late fees for your adult films. Especially if you don't want me to, like, just start blabbing out really loudly that you return your adult films late. Nobody wants that, right? Vampire Treasure? Sure. There you are. It's one thing if, you know, the latest action movie or whatever got returned late. It's entirely another if, you know, I have to sit there and yell out, "Oh, you're late on returning keeping my gnome oiled up?" And then the whole store just looks at her and it's like, oh. Why are you storing the broken movies? Because I can fix them later. Later on, I can fix them. But I don't have that station yet. So, you know. She must have impressive stamina if it's being returned late. Yeah? Yeah? It could be one of those like, look, I had to rewatch it a couple of times. That one's a weird one. The sauna sessions with my jester is a weird one. That's just a creepy picture, because it's just a half-naked, it's a fat man in a robe and a clown face. I guess I'll help the girl out a little bit by helping put some stuff away. Wait, what the? Oh well. I don't know. There we go. And now she can put the last things away and everything will be fine. Need snacks? Did we run out of snacks? I did run out of snacks! Oh my goodness. The crunch ones are good. Moonbikes are good. Oh, this is where my stupid, you know, 10 cents is coming from. Okay, no more of those. There we go. I like that beat. Close the door. Didn't make a ton of money, but got some stuff. Clearance bin! Ooh, use the clearance bin to clear surplus movies from your stock. That'll be nice. Sidewalk sign. Okay. Okay. Maybe these are things that, you know, we've kind of been waiting for. So now I can... What is it? Equipment? Station? It's not a station. It's an equipment, maybe? Clearance bin. I would like a clearance bin. Display cabinet. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Repair my sidewalk sign, please. Kind of blocks a little bit of the door, doesn't it? So what if I... What if we did like that? Movies for sale? Because we've got like a bunch of this stuff that I'm like, we really don't need duplicates of. I mean, we'll keep up to 2 of them, you know, but... Well, they actually, like, you know, have a chance to make money. That's really nifty. Same thing with this. We can, you know... Put those over there. These are still considered new, so we'll hold on to that. Anything else? Anything else worth buying? I don't know. Bad Critic, Xmas. Xmas bad. More horror stuff. Special edition. Special edition. You know what? Give me both of the special editions. Give me all of the special editions. I want all 3 of them. Only shiny movies from now on. I probably can't keep that rule, but, you know. We can try. Go for shinies. I'm just gonna help this lady out a little bit. Throw this away. Well, not throw it away, but you know what I mean. We'll fix it later. Put that there. Now let's hit the open sign, because... Well... Doesn't actually look like she's catching up very much, but... One for the reserved. Let's put that out there for sale. That there, put that there, put that there. Potato, and romance. There you go. Alright. Now everything's all squared up and fixed. Keeping things nice and tidy. And we might want to consider expansion, right? Might need to consider expansion. Quiet time with the woman. There you are, sir. The man wants his quiet time with the woman. Tape for you, sir. 1650, there you go. Yes, sir, what do you want? A romance movie? Mammal love. You'll love it. He's a mammal, right? He's a mammal, so he'll probably love it. You can cram more shelves in there. Yeah, probably. We got a little bit of space for some more shelving. Oh. A broken one? Customer loyalty doesn't mean much? Dude, you're the guy. Like, customer loyalty means you need to uphold your side of everything. That's how this works. You want to keep coming in here? Play the role of a good customer. There you go. Oop, rewind the thing. The leaky dragon's back. Oh wait, those are horror films. Let's go over there. Yeah. Everything's still sorted and where it belongs. Thank you, sir. Here's your $2. Nintendo was mad about Blockbuster renting their games back in the days of the NES and SNES. The way they retaliated... One second. Yeah. Gas Mask Haunting Mansion, hold up. Boop, there we go. Anyway, the way they retaliated was by suing them for copying the game manuals. Blockbuster would use the copy instead of the original because people could trash the manual. Blockbuster responded by making their own manuals. I mean, one way. Builder's milk, huh, sir? Man likes his builder's milk. Yes, ma'am. An old movie? Let's get you a drama. Just, you know, keep things simple. Couple of action films for the nice lady. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. But then again, like, Nintendo's always been very litigious with all of their whatevers. Like, all of their properties. Even way back in the day when they were making, you know, naked people cards. All the way back then, they were still very, like, pushy about what was theirs and anything else. They were rather ruthless about even stuff like back then. I think that stems a lot from their old Yakuza connections, but, you know, that's such a pretty petty, stupid fucking thing for Nintendo to do. You know, awfully rude, really. Well, yeah, but when has Nintendo done anything in the court systems that hasn't been exceptionally, you know, rude and scummy? You know what I mean? Anything that Nintendo ever takes to court has always been scumbag worthy. In fact, so, I don't know, Wave, do you remember there was a guy doing an Ocarina of Time remake for the PC using Unreal Engine 5? The guy has now officially stopped that project because the remaster is coming out. And he's like, you know, Nintendo's already doing it. So now I have reason to actually be afraid because they could look at it and say, you know, you're just copying what we've already done at this point. So he stopped himself. He was not pressured into stopping, but I'm very sad that he is, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. He wasn't forced to stop, but I do wonder if he's looking at it in terms of saying, like, they could pressure me to stop now because they have a remake coming out, right? Because they have a remake, and so him saying, I'm making a remake, there's room now for Nintendo to be like, hey, you can't do that anymore. And so it's probably better that he just said, we're moving on, you know, with our lives. That's just that. It's probably for the better. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't even see you there. The invasive kennel? There it is. There you are, sir. 4 movies for this man. The giant bolt. You got a lot of tattoos on you. There you are, sir. I like your purple shirt. Takes a real man to pull off purple. There you are. Or is it pink? Or blue? I don't know. Oh. Yes, sir. Giant boulder? There you are. Popcorn. Yes, sir. Come on. You know, get it in there. Shove it in there. 1, 2, 3, and a 50. There you go. Takes a real man to wear a dress. Damn skippy it does. What kind of dress? A kilt doesn't count as a dress, right? Because, you know, that's a little bit more revealing than your average dress would be. Oh, 29 money's on the dot. Thank you, sir. Hello, madam. Couple of action films. Give me that. 1, 2. What kind of dress are we talking about? What kind of dress do I need to wear? Yes? Sauna sessions with the jester? Man. Alright. Like, what kind of dress are we talking about? Bip, 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 and there you go. There you go. What was that one? Hold on. In bed with the doll. I don't remember that one. 1, 2, 3. I don't remember that one. Oh well. $1.50. He's come so fucking far the last 10 years. It's disgusting, really. They're so mean and controlling, and if I was him, I would say I was stopping and just keep working on it in secret, then release it fully finished, years after the official remake, you know. I was thinking, sleek, over-the-shoulder affair. Okay. So like, some kind of spaghetti strap, you know, very slender, you know, catches my curves just right, that sort of thing. You know, a slender black dress. The kind that, you know, I can take out to the club on a Saturday night and, you know, see what I can get my hands on. You know what I mean? Is that what we're on about? A-lines always look good, too. Possibility. 42? You gave me a 50? Ugh. I hate these people. I hate these people sometimes. They're the worst. Well, we're almost halfway to level 10. Or through level 10. Remembrance Day. What does that mean? Drama movie rentals? Alright. I mean, I guess so. Quiet time with the milk. Hillsitter's already pre-reserving his films. I see. And this should be the last day for the other ones or whatever. Nintendo has stated that the dungeons will be the same as the original, which is really disappointing for me. I get that they are iconic, but the people that love Ocarina of Time, and most have already played it to death with mods like Randomizer, sure have. I think it's time for something fresh. We're just hoping that they have something that allows a randomizer to be modded in, because then I'm like even more all about it, you know what I mean? Oh, damn it. Stupid broken films. Stupid broken films. Think you need to update the outside sign. The outside... Oh, yeah, look at that. I didn't even realize, actually. But I do need to update it, don't I? Let's go update. I mean, we're not open yet, so... What can we do? Increase all new release rentals by 25% every day. Increase daily concession sales by 50%. Snack sales. Daily clearance bin sales. Just, you know. More people would be great. Just, you know. Whatever. Yes, hello? The giant boulder? Alright. No! We lost one. We lost one, everybody. We finally lost one of our adult films to anger issues. This is a sad day. You know, I'll let her, you know, keep up with it, whatever, for a second. You say that, but gamers hate change at first. See, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword. Yeah, that's just in the Zelda games, yeah. Or the outrage for the first couple weeks of Breath of the Wild. And then people realized it was actually decent. Yeah. Twilight Princess had the same problem. Twilight Princess had the same problem where everyone was so mad 'cause they're like, you know, this doesn't look like a Zelda game at all. Everyone gets mad.
Hey. Oh.
And it's like, guys,
Huh?
it's fine. It's fine. No, 0 monies. What did they even change in those games? Not much. From what I've heard, Wind Waker and Skyward Sword HD were both universally praised for their gameplay changes. Damn. Wind Waker's graphics changes weren't all loved, but it was generally positive. Not at first. So, because I remember, I'm one of the people who I did not like Wind Waker when it very first came out. I didn't like the design. I did not really like the design. It bothered me. You know? I was like, eh. Not what I'm after for my Zelda game. An adult movie? To unwind? There you are, madam.
Wow.
Yeah. He just needs a little something to, you know, relax a little. And a popcorn? Sure. Yeah. Pour the popcorn. There you are, madam. Just don't use the same hand as you use for the popcorn, okay? You don't want that salt and butter to get everywhere. It's gonna be weird and awkward at that point. People were pissed when Wind Waker first came out. Again, I was kind of one of them. I was not happy with Wind Waker initial. Ma'am, you broke one of my movies. The least you can do is, you know, pay it back, but whatever. Oh, madam, you were the one who wanted the sauna session with the jester, huh? And just straight up 2 adult films for this gentleman. There you are. 1, 2, 3. I like how I'm not asking for ID on any of those. We don't have to ask for ID on adult movies. They can just come in, have a look, and be like, yep, I want that one. And they walk out. So who knows what, you know, what these movies are actually going out for. I don't know. Right, yeah, alright, yep. The OG really pissed off Western gamers that wanted the gritty hardcore. Right, they wanted the gritty hardcore, but then Twilight Princess comes out, and they didn't like the gritty hardcore. They didn't like that either. And it took a minute for people to be like, actually, this is fine. The invasive kennel? Sure. There you are. Yeah, there you are. Nope, exact change, thank you. Hey, how come this is off? Oh, it's not. Thought it was off for a minute. Oh well, it wasn't. Wind Waker is my least favorite of all the Zelda games I have played. Twilight Princess is really good though. I love the new PC ports that released recently. And that's what I mean, like, again, it's one of those.
Hey.
It takes some time. Some people, they really latch onto it. I think I didn't like Wind Waker when it first came out. And then I played a little bit of the remake, and I'm like, okay, it's actually pretty good, you know. I would like to play the randomizer. I bet the randomizer would make me have way more fun. Well, with Midna, you might not be far off. I don't know. Context, so I'm assuming Twilight Princess was way too hardcore porn. I mean, Midna is all over the internet now. What up, Nymod? How's it going? Midna did take the internet by storm. You know. Much to the enjoyment, I guess, or displeasure of some. I don't know. People are weird. People are weird with their fictional erotica. Yes, sir. What did you have? Baron boxing. Yeah, I got that. There you are. Yeah, people are weird with their fictional erotica. Like, the amount of people who I've seen get genuinely upset about some things is astounding to me. I'm like, guys, it's an anime character. Knock it off. But there's people. Quiet time with the milk. Here you are, madam. A woman of taste, I see. Refined taste. Or pasteurized taste. It's funny because it's a milk joke. Anyway. How's the egg? The egg is surviving. Mm-hmm. Just woke up from a dream that, for the first time in a while, didn't feel like a dream. Oh, interesting. I thought I was legitimately gonna die. That sounds terrifying. I mean, have you tried, not doing that? Your employee's narcolepsy is pretty serious. You don't offer healthcare, right? Healthcare? Benefits? This is the 90s. She's lucky she has a job. Purple? You want the purple flavor? There you are. There we go. Oh, what's this lady? A bad film? There you are. Bad film it is. I don't know. About, especially Nintendo fans. Nintendo fans are the most rabid gaming fan base, in my opinion. Yeah. They're all crazy. But social media, especially things like Twitter, Tumblr, any of the ones that were the big art pages, really, messed up some people as far as artwork goes. People got upset. And people still get upset. You go to X and you're like, hey, look at my cool fan art. And it's either not sleazy enough, too sleazy, or you did it wrong and you're a bad person. Oh no, it was Tuesday. We didn't buy our smut day. Ah, oh, damn it. We didn't go buy our smut day. Oh well. 90s? Nah. Sorry, forgot a word. Warm up to change slowly. Nintendo fans have the highest level of brainwashed bootlicking of any company. They feel like Nintendo can't possibly do anything wrong because of my childhood. Have you interacted with enough Disney adults? Because I don't know. Gaming company, I mean, alright, fine. Accepting change is slow, yep. Gotta walk that sleaze line carefully. I mean, we missed a day. We missed a day of our one sleaze. But yeah, when it comes to the social media side of things, if you step too far out of line from what is acceptable, you're gonna run into problem, Suddenly, you're a big problem, and we can't have that. And I'm gonna wait for this lady to... Damn it. Telephone? Fine, I'm on my way. Yeah, what do you want? Okay. He thinks he really has a problem. And you know what? I believe him. Hold on, I need to... Okay, there's one up there. I was about to say, any leftovers of that I needed to get in the bin for sailing and whatnot. But, Hard disagree. Full sleaze. Let's take this to weird places. Agreed, Taliscan. Agreed. What up, Taliscan? How's it going? How was Windrose? It's one thing to think what they're doing isn't highway robbery. It's another to scream of people and tell them they're delusional for calling Nintendo out on being, you know, the actual fucking worst. As a consumer, absolutely. It's creators that have to walk the line. The creators. The creators have to be careful, because if they cross a line, all of a sudden the entire internet's after them. It was good, just collecting stuffs. Just, you know, resource farm day. We had a couple of those. We had a handful of those, actually. Just being like, yep, just need to run around, collect the things, and not worry. Open up. Seriously, where are, like, all of my copies of this? I guess I could just do this, huh? There we go. Because we have the special edition one, so we'll keep the special edition one. We have the special edition of that one. That's fine. We don't have any other one. We have that one. But, you know, nothing else super crazy. Now what do you want? Milk carton Frankenstein. I got that. I got that. We got that. There you go. What the hell was that sound? That sounded like knocking. That wasn't knocking. Who's knocking? Yes, what do you want? The divorced wraith? 1 second. There you are. Got it. Move on to this thing. Move on to this thing. There you are. Couple of sci-fis. Boom. There we go. Anyway. Not just Nintendo. Yeah, needed the ore skins instead for upgrades. Yeah, it's not just Nintendo. It's pretty much all major gaming studios. Yeah, but... I mean... It's fair to say that Nintendo is the worst of them when it comes to how protective they are about certain things. But yeah. Did I redeem the rest of the codes the Illustrator gave last night? No, actually. We're gonna need to remember which ones they were, because I wasn't able to get some of them.
Wow.
You wanted old horror, right? There you go. I think I got it right. 3 monies. Hey, hey, hey. Wake up, wake up. Go drink a slushie. Oh, I need to look at my snack cage again. My snack shelves are doing fine. Snack shelves are doing fine. Snacks are good. Snacks are good. $4. 4 monies. Bam. Oh, wait, there's more. I'm sure they were all milk-related smut, but you have the money now. We do have a lot of money now. We got plenty of money. You got a late fee, ma'am. $2 whole. Here's the money. Leave me alone. Okay, fine. I only feel so strongly about this because it's like, you know, finding out your favorite cool uncle is a dickhead in private, shoving kids over just for, you know, playing with their toys in a way they don't like, and compounded 100 times more because their fans are so sick and loud to proclaim that they are never in the wrong ever. When at this point Nintendo only barely resembles the company these people fell in love with as kids. It's true. You should buy more movies. We should. We do need... I mean, we're gonna need a whole new shelf for the adult stuff, aren't we? Illustrator and his milk titles. I mean, we can... Here we go. Let's see. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Let me guess. Fast Milk Pursuit. We'll buy it. Then we need 1, 7, 6, 4, 0, 0, 4. The Milk Carton Temple. Half stars. Bam. 1, 3, 5, 2, 6, 6, 2. Midnight Milk Assassin. That sounds like an actual good title. That's an actual maybe good one. 5, 3, 8. 3, 3, 5, 3. What Remains of the Milk Carton. Oh, that's a good one. A horror film? I'm in. Alright. 6, 4, 7, 2, 1, 3, 2. Milk on Mars! Everybody loves it. Everybody loves that one. Oh, now we need... Yeah, need a milk section, just dedicated to milk section. Here's probably the smut one, because what is that? Oh, no, it's a 6, 4. Sorry. 7, 2, 1, 3, 2. Did I already type that one in? I must have already typed that one in. 69662551. Steaming hot milk. $78. Damn, adult movies are expensive. Why are the adult movies so expensive? I don't know. At least like Rockstar, EA, Ubisoft, Microsoft, Sony, all the other heavy hitters have never pretended to be better than... Hold on. I have a big line growing. 1 second. A drama? Hold on. Drama. There you are. I have a line growing. I gotta take care of the line real fast. Lime! There you are. Exact change. Would you look at that? Oh, let's remember. All right. We're at 64... No, we're at 6904. That's the one that we're on right now, right? It'll be fine. Pay me. Quick. Quick. Get your movies on the counter. Yes, what do you want? Fairy Holiday Spark? Sure. All right. Yeah. Huh. Let's go crazy fast and... I like this lady's cat shirt. There you are, madam. Movies for the fine gentleman. Oh. That's not all of them, but this will satisfy. That will satisfy. I mean, we do need to start saving up for expansion, right? Right? That way we can get bigger rooms, bigger space, and more things. More shelves and everything. 15 money's right on the money. Sweet. Thank you, madam. Some movies for this lady. Exact change. Hot damn. Probably should have just let it go because she was gonna actually pay $15 for an old movie and that could have been, you know, probably fine. But, you know, whatever. There you go. Hello, madam. Alright, where were we? We were on steaming hot milk. Okay, let's remember that. Steaming hot milk. So we were at 69041452. Stiff milk. It's funny. 6941. Sorry. 3171. Chocolate covered milk carton. Look at how expensive this is. No room in the loading zone. Yeah, I need more, I need a new shelf. 1 second. I need a new shelf. Let's get a new shelf. And then we can buy that one. What do you mean my hands are full? Oh, I guess that was 10. Never mind. There we go. Sell that. Don't need it. Don't care. Don't want it. Yeah. I mean, this one's a pretty funny cover. Oh, we're gonna need to... We need to relocate the sign. There we go. Put it at eye level so everybody knows. Everybody needs to know. There we go. Alright, anyway, where were we now? Okay. Not the extent that Nintendo presents themselves as a positive force of industry. I don't know. Also, that's not to say those companies are better than Nintendo. They're all superior. Yeah. You just ask Reddit for these titles. I think he just looks them up in a database, right? Love creativity, which comes in many forms. It's not Nintendo's fault that so many people make fan projects. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I do love the randomizer projects. They are a lot of fun. But, yeah, to get mad at people because of things like that is weird. I bought a bundle of movies at the flea market, but I already own most of them. Would you like the duplicates? I'm giving them away and can leave them in your Dropbox. Sure. Hey, look, stuff in my Dropbox. Sweet. The dentist on Christmas morning. Oh, wait, there's still people here? The big toe down the chimney? That sounds awful. What was it? A seat for our virus. Huh. Oh, that person left. Lime? There you are. Yeah. Take your stuff and get out of here. Take your stuff and get. Sir, you looked at me very slowly. Are you high? Are you high right now? He might be. He might be. There's a database for all the codes, and I just choose the genre and type in a keyword. Just quick search, milk. Does it have milk in the title? That's the one we're going for. Not very much money that day, huh? Oh well. That was mostly my fault. That's probably mostly my fault that I didn't make, more money, because I was distracted on other things. I'm going to save the video game, just because I can. Just because I can. Well, that sounds scary. I do like how the game just automatically adds things. When it's clearly, hey, it's that time of whatever. Yeah. This is still new, so it can go there. This is no longer new, so we don't care. Nothing else. You've randomly been selected to win $60 to accept. This is not a scam call. I don't accept donations. Get the hell out of here. It sounds like a scam. If it sounds like a scam, it probably is one. That's the rules. That's the rules. We probably have a few copies of the boulder or whatever now, don't we? Taking up space. There we go. That gets rid of some of that space there. There we go. Shit, double magnitude 7 earthquakes in Venezuela today. Really? Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you for all coming to my TED Talk. I will now be eating my shoes and jumping off the roof, like a true Nintendo gamer. In that order? I mean, I don't think I can eat my shoes after jumping off the roof, so probably. But you need those shoes to jump, right? Don't you need the shoes to jump? Because that's just logically sound. Depends on how high the roof. Yeah, damn, that's a good point, yep. Now, what you could do is you could jump off the roof with said shoes on, and then you can take them off while in free fall and eat them on the way down. That might work. Still kicking after jumping off of a 40-foot roof, so, I mean, I'm not saying that was a on sale for like $1. Damaged and a late fee. New release? As a matter of fact, sir, here you go.
Oh.
That man just walked out, in fact. That worked out nicely. Anyway. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? How goes Wednesday? Wednesday. Still Wednesday for most of us. You know, employee, haven't you heard? It's the 90s. You can't have a disability. We're all gonna gang up and kill you now. You know. Today was long. Today sure has been a something. I don't know if... I'll return the next one late? Okay. Act like I care. This man acts like I'm gonna give a crap. Oh, there goes the lady with the milk. Oh, she's not taking it though, because, you know, she brought something back that was broken and now she's upset. I guess she doesn't get to enjoy her steaming hot milk. Yes, madam. An action movie? There, I love this one. I love that title. It's a good one. Alright, it's Thursday. We can't forget this time to go talk to the smut man. We have to talk to the smut man. Oh, hello. There you are. You're welcome. Yes, madam. That one I recommended you, and then the weird gas masky looking one. You look the type. Scary movie and all that business. I need a good scary movie. Look. Scary movies ain't what they used to be. They're just not scary. They're just not scary anymore.
Oh.
You know what I mean? They're pretty mild even at the best of times. I think it's this wave of people trying to be trendy and artistic with the scary movies. And frankly, I'm just not buying it. I'm just not buying it. But the lawn is flat now. Lawn being flat is good. Yeah. I mowed today too. Mowed lawn. On a random ass Wednesday. Ugh, I hate yard work. Me and yard work don't get along, like, ever. I genuinely hate yard work. Ag, there's a horror game recommendation I have for you. Okay. Fears of Fathom, 5-game series on Steam. I've seen some Fears of Fathom, and I do need to look at it more. Like, it popped up on one of my lists. Ghost of War? Sure, I got that. But I need to look into it a bit more, I'm thinking. Bad Max? Ooh. Sorry, madam, I do not. Hey. Go run the checkout for a little bit. Go run the checkout for a little bit. I've got to go do a few things back here. Hello, sir. What have you got for me this time, huh? You got dripping on the bathtub. Dripping on the bathtub. Flaming hot mammoth? Why am I hearing water running? But with a title like Flaming Hot Mammoth, how can I say no? Hello? You had the reservation? Sure.
Wow.
There you are. Let me take this into the back. Yeah. Maybe need more new releases? Maybe. Backrooms was good. Was it, though? I don't know. But is it scary? Is it scary? Or is it just unnerving? You know. I also sent you Steam friend invite. Wait. When did that happen? Did that happen recently? I don't know. Maybe. Yesterday? Okay, then I already accepted it. Yay. It's a basic problem with horror nowadays. We've become desensitized to slashers, monsters, paranormal, and the things that really scare us are so triggering for many people that are overstressed that you can't make them now. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the Backrooms was good. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. The third FNAF movie was announced to have a new writer, person that wrote It and It Follows. Probably because FNAF 1 and 2 were just terrible. Fucking terrible, huh? You didn't like them? I mean, again, they weren't scary, but I don't think they were designed to be, right? Like, they weren't designed to be that. Fantasy movies! Alright, I think we need to... I think I finally need to expand because I have, like, a place I could put a shelf, but we have a lot of money. So I'm thinking we go that way. You know, I don't really like the... I don't really like that. But I might be able to make that work. The tobacco's wrong number. Buy it. Buy some fantasy stuff. Buy the fantasy things. We need more. Because we're going to need to... Oh, there's no space on the whatever. Oh, I need... What kind of shelf goes in the... I think, like, if I get a couple of these... This should fit in, like, right here. Yeah. We can fit like that. And I can go over here, grab the next one. We can fit it in somewhere. We can fit that one like that. So that way we have room for more horror films. Right? Now we have room for more horror. We have more room for just miscellaneous. But I do need... Well, I don't like that. But I am going to put it there, and then we're going to get another shelf. Bigger shelf. I'll just put it right there for these ones. We'll figure it out. Let's see. New genre? New recommendations. Good man. Yay. Give me some Lord of the Bracelets. By trying to be Baby's first horror movie, they ended up just making 2 movies in a row that don't satisfy anybody, and reception of FNAF 2 was so bad that the series creator hasn't made a single post on the internet since it dropped back in December. Really? That intense, huh? I guess I shouldn't be terribly shocked. I never saw the second one. Yep, everything seems like processed junk food, all right. Let's see, what do we got? We got the machine slain in combat. That doesn't sound like a fantasy. The sword chose the sofa. King dessert. I love it. Dark parent magic. I wish for the cupcake. Oh my goodness, this is great. Sausage saltwater terror. They're fisherman night elf. It's just he's sitting on the night elf. The dragon's precious snake. Are we sure that's in the right section? Are we sure this is in the right section? I'm questioning. What up, Verde? How's it going? I wish for the cupcake as well, right? We need a cupcake one. I too wish for a cupcake, but first, we have to enter in these numbers. 7113073. Why did I want to say it was like 79, but it wasn't. 78400062. Verde, how goes your Wednesday? The Queen of the Milk Carton? We can take that one. 7973582. In the name of the milk. That sounds like a good title. Were there any more? Oh yeah. I was like, what is this drama one that I have? I don't remember buying a drama. Then I remembered buying the drama because it was a shiny one. And was like, well, keep the shiny ones. We take shiny ones. Will you go do return station for a little bit while I finish taking care of some of this stuff? I guess I could put more shelves along there too. We could also start actually filling the inside space with shelves. But we need to figure out some other stuff. Wrong number. I need to figure out some other stuff. Probably. Anything else in the here? Not really, but I got this one. Got one more fantasy, the Magic Sheriff Genie. Weird. What is this one? Tentacle Mind Reader? Weird. Besides the black market ones, potentially being expensive, are there any other perks to them? Like, do they rent for more or are more popular? Nope. We found out there's a listing of how it works. New releases are 7, regular movies 4, old movies 350, and adult movies are 6. So, what I'm hearing is the incentive is only new releases and adult movies. That's how to make all the big dollars. Is just to do that, right? Also time for aisles? Almost, you know. It's a way to complete your collection, yeah. And for make the video store themed, milk themed. Themed milk. Milk? Milk. Ugh. We do have some interesting new titles. Oh, damn it! People breaking. I liked this one. A Cozy Monster Holiday? I liked that one. Bitches. Bitches ruining everything. You know, she'll get there eventually. Reservation for Bad Max. There you are.
Oh.
There you are, sir. Maybe we turn this into our adult corner. And we put everything else just out in the front or whatever. But we are going to need some aisles soon. And that could mean some interesting ways to decorate. We might need some more pictures and everything too. Crunchzilla. Oh, I need to check the snack shelf. How's the snack shelf looking? Kinda barren. Where my popcorn at? Where the popcorn at? There we go. Alright. Now the snack shelf is all kinds of full. fantasy movie. Here you are, sir. Here's your 16 monies. Sci-fi. Dino gummies? Or gummy dinos? Which one is it? It's one of the two. It's reversed in some capacity. Hello, madam. I do not like that mask. There you are. Hold on. Hey, wake up. Wake up. You fell asleep in front of the romance section again. Yes? What do you want? New release? Why are you over here? Why is he over here asking me?
Hey.
Damaged and a late fee. $22. Yes, madam. How can I help you? Ah, you're here to pick up your copy of Yummy Milk? That's why she's coming in here with a mask on. She's not a, you know. Or she is ashamed. She's not willing to, you know, let people see her identity. Some popcorn for the old man. There you are. There you are, sir. Have a good day. Hello, devil lady. It's romance, buying stuff, horror, action. You got a whole mix of genres here. Have you $1? Off you go now. Yes, sir. What did you want? Bad film? There you are, sir. Do the special editions get any more value out of them? Or are they just shiny? Are they just shiny? Just shiny? Damn. Hold on, then I needed to take a second to read that word. Let me get my proper English degree out to pronounce this word properly. Colrophobia? What's that one? What? I know that was just a picture of a chicken on a roof, but it did not look like a picture of a chicken on a roof. I don't know this phobia. Fear of clowns? Oh, I do not like clowns. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a full-on phobia, but boy howdy, am I not fond of them. Like, quite distressing, depending. Generally speaking, though, I can get away with those just fine. Adult movie for the one lady. Popcorn. There you are, sir. Yes, madam. The Fish Love Affair. I didn't know I had this. There you are. When did I get the Fish Love Affair? Like, I don't have time to read all of these movies. I got a business to run. I see a couple of milk titles there. 2 late fees, madam. There you are. Have a good day.
Hey.
Hi.
And an orange. One orange coming right up. There you are, sir. There you are, sir. Yes, madam. What can I help you with? The Relic Death movie. There it is. There you are. That's right. It is what it is. $20 for the broken movie that you brought back. Oh, lemon. Oh, sugar. Why lemon? Why lemon? Because the clown was stolen? Where's my friend Jason? Nope, that's Scream. We saw one earlier. He startled me by standing outside the window that one time. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was awful. Yes, madam. Dead sofa in stall 66. There you are, madam. Ah, tried to sneak that one in between, huh? Don't worry, madam. We don't judge out loud here. We just judge you silently.
Hey.
To your face. Popcorn. $1. There you are. Popcorn is the biggest moneymaker of, like, I think anything. As far as most retail things. A drama to recommend? Here's a just drama. Have fun. I saw one of those. What was it? Man on Poles? Anyway. There you are, madam. Have a good day. Have a good night. Go have fun. Give me those things. Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. You know, we need an orange and grape command soon. And a grapefruit. And a grapefruit. I have an idea for a grapefruit, though. I have a funny idea for a grapefruit command. This lady decided to take a while to just set anything on the counter there, didn't she? Here's your 2. Yes, sir, what did you want? I'm sorry, sir, I do not. I do not have a copy of that film. I'm so sorry. Very popular. What can I say? Builder's Big Milk. Nice romance thing and some sticky popcorn. Yeah. The man wants a sticky popcorn to go with his sticky movie.
Hey.
Gross. Yes, madam. A good fantasy. Ooh, now we're talking. Let's have a look. Bam. Dark Parent Magic. Bitches love that one. Give me the money. No, exact change. I love it. Hello, sir. The bolder one. Bolder one. 1, 2. Pity. 250. Yes, sir. Yes. I will accept Weird Al. Mm-hmm. But orange also fits the circus theme. Or citrus theme. Orange does. But I have a good idea for orange. But I need to find a way to get that sound clip. First. Oh. Dripping on the bathtub, huh, madam? Come on. Pay the late fee if you don't want me to start blabbing about it. We really should move the snacks to not in the adult section, probably. But, whatever. Whatever. Need to... What if I did... like that. Kept new releases here. And put them a little further away from the adult section. I don't know. We'll see. Where's the site with all the movie titles? Own 250 movies in your inventory. Yes. We're the best. Type in Retro Rewind video codes in Google. First result is a partial listing. Further down is the Reddit link that has the full listing. Of course Reddit would have it. You just know someone played this game into an absolute oblivion, so they're like, I have a copy of everything. Every single movie, I got that. Alright. We are going to want to probably start organizing and arranging a little differently here. Because I still got money. Then now might be the time to do it. Yeah. Do the return station for a little bit while I look about rearranging, shall ya? Like if I were to do... You know what? Just sell that, actually. Do I have enough space here? Oh, we got enough space here. Oh, yeah. What'll probably do... I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Sure. Let me put that there. Let's talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Expensive. Very expensive. Nope, not that. I wanted this thing. Alright, I don't think I can fit both. But we can do that. We can make this all drama. 5 is a really annoying number. But it will be 10, so maybe it's not that bad. So maybe it's not the worst option. Because then we can... Or do I just do this for now? Maybe I just do this for now. So that way I can have horror, horror, action, action, romance, romance, fantasy, fantasy. Oh, but I still need a sci-fi. Or drama all over here. Horror, action, romance, sci-fi, fantasy. I don't know. I got 2 more, so... we can still do a couple of, like, mixed ones for the right here and the right now. Like, maybe the Christmas and fantasy go over here. Right? So we do, like... we do, like, Christmas right here. And then... there's no sense just moving all the tapes over when I can just do this. We make that horror. Take... we do like that. Xmas. Take our dramas. Then we take our fantasy ones. Whoops. Move this up a little bit, because we're going to put another thing right there eventually. Well, we could have this for a little minute, right? Right? This could be good. Then you start buying all those bargain boxes? Yeah. We're going to need to buy a bunch of them. But, you know, we'll see. 1990 still? Yep. We're still in the first season. We're still in fall of season 1. So we're still in 90, in just 90. Does more happen in 91? What changes, I wonder? But now, I guess, now we could go over to here and be like, hey, what kind of... Like, 20 random movies? Sure. We just, you know, we buy all of them. So that way we just have a mix of things, you know? Do we have any more Christmas? Yeah, we have some horror. This is a fantasy. This is an action. We have action, horror, all drama. Sci-fi is on this side. Oh, I have another action that I totally spaced out on. And I threw it on the ground. And we have a space for those. We have our new release one, which, you know, is still new. Yeah, it's still new. Another new one didn't come out yet, right? Nope. Okay. No other new one came out. But it is Halloween. Or close enough to. Did we... Monkeys Light in the Snow. What do you want?
Tobacco.
Tobacco's wrong number. I got that. Tobacco's wrong number. Shabam. Are you finished with them tapes? Good. Fantastic. I need to, we're not opening yet because I'm poor. I am broke. We have 56 whole dollars. Excuse me. I'm gonna need all of you to, like, come buy shit. Oh, you're already... Alright. I need all of you in here to start buying shit. Yes, sir. You reserved the Bad Max? Bad Max, there you are, sir. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy your film. You also had a Bad Max. All right, there you go. 13. We need to make all the money back. Now that we've expanded, bought a bunch of stuff. Need tons more movies. There it is. There you are, sir. I wonder, do I get more customers because the store is bigger? Or do I need to start doing things to make them more excited? Like, should I put signs up for, you know, genres and everything? I probably could. Because it would count as a decoration. And they said decorations attract more people. Also, I just noticed my bin is, like, empty. Old adult film? There you are, madam. People like that one, I guess. I don't know. Hello, madam. Scary movie, sci-fi movie, you got a late fee. No. Well. Wonder what happens to the popcorn that she had in that bag a second ago. Oh well. Cherry! There you are.
Oh.
Money. Exact change. I love it. I don't know how decorations work. So few streamers actually use them. I mean, the way they talked about it said that it helps attract people. At least the game said that it would do that. But I don't know. If bargain bin movies were still a thing, what movies do you think would be in them? Like modern ones? Cool. A little bit of everything? I mean, there's gotta be some old crap in there too, right? A good movie. Just good movie, huh? Here.
Oh.
People like that one. Nuclear sausage. Tried to slip that yummy milk in between the genres, did you, sir? No, there you are. Have fun. Hello, Hat Man. I mean, again, even I complain about horror movies a lot. I complain I need to complain about movies in general more. Because, let's be honest, it's been a weird dry spell of like, this one was good, and then there's a bunch that are just meh at best. You know? There's been a lot of really meh titles as of late. And I don't know if that's just because industry, whatever. I mean, during the writer strikes, it was bad because, you know, no one was willing to sell a decent story for less than it was worth, and I don't blame them. But, you know, I don't know. But for the next new release, plan on buying 20. Minimizes cost lower than what you can sell them for in the bargain bin. Yeah, that's true. Like, within the last 15 years. I like the new He-Man movie. Okay, I have not seen anything about the new He-Man movie, apart from critics are saying that Jared Leto as Skeletor actually was one of the standout moments of the whole thing. I'm like, really? Interesting. Because after all the flack he got from the, you know, playing the Joker and everything, I wonder what he changed. The Builder's Big Milk, huh? There you are, madam.
Ow.
Enjoy that. Oh, she's gonna enjoy it. So I wonder if maybe did he just get his act together or something? I don't know. Like, but from what I've heard, critics are actually saying his part was actually pretty good and the best part of the movie. Which is shocking to me. But, you know. Whatever. Nope, there's a man over there. Hold on. Let me take care of this first, I suppose. There you go. Alright, what did you have? Tobacco's wrong number. I got that. There you are, sir. Tobacco's wrong number. Bunch of stuff and moon bike. Moon bike. Thing 650. There you go. The Saturday. Crunchzilla to go with your milk. Big night of milk, huh? Yeah. Big man milk. I don't know. Played a good camp villain as much as I don't like the guy. Looks like a He-Man film, so you don't really go for the depth. No. From the one thing... Well, not the one thing. I had two friends go and see it, and both of them agree that this is the kind of movie that you watch on a plane. Because it's better than doing nothing. So I'm like, okay, if it's that kind of movie, like, sometimes you're down for that kind of movie, you know? I would say that kind of movie is not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh.
It's just a different thing. So, you go for the muscly hero in a short skirt, saving the day. And that's fair. And I enjoyed it. Like, and I would also make the argument, some people like campy, some people don't. And that is perfectly okay. Like, I've been trying to just keep up with movies in general. Hell, it took me how long to finally see Project Hail Mary? Like, when I finally did, I was like, yeah, that was a good one. Listened to the audiobook afterward. I was like, you know, I see why the movie had to make some of the decisions that they did. Because some stuff happens in the book that I don't know as would have been translated into the movie very well, considering the feel that they were going for. But I need more good art films. Not necessarily like artsy, but just, I want depth. I reserve a copy of In Bed with the Doll. There you are, madam. She seems the type. Purple. Purple flavor. There you are. Tree 25. Hello, madam. Did you want to just stare at me, or did you want to put your stuff on the counter? Like, you took a second there. There you are. I do like how I can get pretty quick on this register, though. $1. $1, Bob. Couple of films for you, sir. And $1.50. $1.50. Already 2.5 hours? God damn. This lady just knows how popular that particular film goes for. She's like, hey, I just don't want to miss out on it. Okay, now we should probably wait. We should probably wait on buying another shelf. So that way, we can have enough money for 20 films of the next new release, which is tomorrow. What do we got here? Xmas movie rentals, romance movie rentals, another Friday the 13th, horror movie rentals, lots of Xmas movies, sci-fi, dramas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of new releases coming out. Yes? The store's getting bigger. With more movies to return and more customers to serve, I feel like I deserve a $6 raise. Okay. Does that make you better? In some way? Like, does it make you good or better at things? I don't understand. Whatever. And we never finished putting these out. Right. Psychotic Fishbowl. Dun, dun, dun. Any more horror movies? Yep. What was that one? Silent Sausage Death. Action movie. Xmas movie. A couple of romance films. Romance goes on this side. I almost forgot. Sci-fi goes over here. There we go. We might want a little bit more Xmas stuff. No, they just want more money. Well, I guess. Oh, it's camp of shit, but I enjoyed it. Also, He-Man has a lot more dick jokes than I expected. I mean, yeah. So just some of the, not even necessarily have to be dick jokes, just the clearly on the nose sort of things that they had. 20 random drama movies. I don't know if I want that. I need ones that are just a mix bag, right? We need some that are just going to be completely mixed bag. I should probably buy a few of these things to be ready. They're not terribly expensive. Because they're going to want, you know, people are going to want to rent these. So, apart from that, we don't have to go super crazy. We'll let her kind of do her thing for a minute. Yep. Just remember, save them for tomorrow. Society in general has more dick jokes than expected. I mean, look, there's certain things that are just never gonna not be funny, right? Farts are always gonna be funny. Dick jokes are always gonna be funny. Your mama jokes are always going to be funny. That's just how our monkey brains have evolved, right? That's just how it went. Also, I've decided I'm mixed on Odyssey until I see it. Now for the casting choices. I'm mixed about the Odyssey, honest to goodness, just because even just watching the trailer, it didn't feel like good acting. Right? Like, it felt weird. Like, some of the acting felt very weird. Some of the way they were using the lines, I was like, I don't know about that. Yeah, but for how they adapt the story with Odysseus. Based on the translation they're using, I'm not looking forward to it because I've read some of the translation of the one that Nolan is using for the adaptation, and I'm kind of like, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. But, look, dick jokes have been here since ancient times. Yep. And, I mean, Shakespeare wrote a Your Mama joke, so, you know. Tale as old as time, like, they're not going away anytime soon. Looking forward more to a full animation for Epic. Oh, Illustrator, I think I talked about this, but there's I can't remember. It's some studio is going to be adapting Wheel of Time as an animation, as an animated series, and they're working with some of the people who worked on Arcane for it. So I'm like, that's got some cool potential. That's got potential. You know, there's hope. There's hope. I mean, I have said it for a long time. I don't think Wheel of Time was suited for live action adaptation. I think it has always and should have always been better off as an animation. Grandpa Velocity. What a title. Anyway, it's a story that is better adapted to animation than live action. I get why people want a live action because Game of Thrones came out and everyone was like, oh, a live action Wheel of Time would be so good because look at what they did with Game of Thrones. But the problem is Amazon didn't give it the Game of Thrones treatment. They brought in a guy who claimed he was a fan of the series and then chopped it to goddamn pieces because he wanted to tell his story and not Wheel of Time's story, which was a sad, sad reality. Like, animation is a great medium. It is often overlooked for seriousness. That's why I mean, like, look at Arcane. Arcane got massive praise, and not just from people who like League of Legends, but from people outside of the game's community who were like, look, I've never played the video game, but this show was amazing. And I think Riot was hoping that it would draw more players, and the reality is it didn't. In fact, it made people more upset at the game because the game has nothing to do with the show. And I think that was their big problem, is they should have looked at it and said, guys, this is completely different from anything you're probably going to be expecting. So do not, you know, bank on this being part of the game or anything. Have a pamphlet. Have a pamphlet. Man, a whole lot of scoffing going on here. Whole lot of scoff. Oh, I need to... Sugar bombs. Let's get those done. Hello, sir. You wanted Grandpa Velocity. There you are. Enjoy that. Fancy new title for you, sir. What was... I don't know. Now, I don't know if it's gonna... What kind of... They haven't talked about the animation style yet. They haven't talked about, like... I doubt it's going to be like Arcane. I don't actually want it to be like Arcane. I want it to be as colorful and as nice in its design as Arcane was, but I think they need to experiment and find a little bit of a different art direction. So... But I do want the big colors and the big graphics and the big emotion and, you know, all that definitely fits Wheel of Time. But, you know. That's because League is toxic as shit. Well, it is, and there's methods to make that go away, but, you know. No one listens to me when I just tell them there's 2 settings that you need to turn on if you want to start playing League. After that, you can actually enjoy your time playing it. A good horror movie. There you go. One, two, three, four. There you go. I call for the 1970s Lord of the Rings animation style. I would love it. Wait. Which one? Wait, which one? Are we talking the rotoscope? Are we talking the rotoscope one? Like... Or are we talking about the Rankin Bass one? Because they were different. The rotoscope, the Ralph Bakshi shit was... It was unironically hilarious. There was a funny, hilarious moment in the Fellowship of the Ring one that...
Oh.
You have a late fee. Yep. There you are. Why didn't you just go get it, dude? Like, I got a big shelf full of that stuff. Whatever. What was that? Stiff milk? Stiff milk! This man likes his stiff milk. Interesting. Huh. The Round Hobbit style that gave me nightmares? Yes. The Round Hobbit style is a horror movie. Now I hate rotoscope as a style. It creeps me out. So, yeah. I mean... Because the Hobbit and The Return of the King was the Rankin Bass one, where everything had, like, way too many lines. You know what I mean? Like, everything had way too many drawn-in lines just to fit that particular style. It was gorgeous. It was the same as Last Unicorn kind of thing. All right, that man's gonna say no. Fine. I don't know what that was. Whatever. 1 second. Just add those to the bits here. What is it? Wait, what does this man want? Hello? A horror movie? That is good. Why are you over here?
Oh.
There. Take your movie and get. Yes, what do you want? The Relic Dead? Did you not watch this once already? Whatever. I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. The Return of the King. Rankin Bass came back for that one after they did The Hobbit. Only because Ralph Bakshi basically botched the first 2. And they were like, we can't leave the story undone, so just get another studio to come in and finish this real fast. And so they did, and it was not stellar, but it could have been a lot worse. A grape, rip, grape, swish. There you are, madam. 1, 2, 3, and 25. You notice we haven't had a single problem with that lady with, like, late fees or anything after we forgave her that one time. Grandpa Valley. Oh, Velocity. I thought it was Grandpa Valley. I'm like, what the hell kind of movie is this one? Come on. There you go. Put your stuff on the counter. Not too bad on the dollars on this one. All I know is my dad tried to show me the Round Hobbit movie, and I made him turn it off. Didn't help. He did it when it was pitch black. Yeah. it could be round Hobbit movie. It's probably it's probably not the rotoscope one then. The Ralph Bakshi one is so it's probably the Rankin Bass one. The Ralph Bakshi one. Okay, my favorite part of the Ralph Bakshi one is there's a moment in the Fellowship of the Ring one where Gandalf is telling them, like, he's telling Frodo and Sam all about what he's gonna do, and then for just no reason, just decides to, like jump scare Samwise for no reason, and they kept it in the film. He just kind of, like, jump scared Sam, and then he just walks away. It's so funny to me. And then there was another moment that they kept in the film where Aragorn is running and he trips on his own sword, but they kept it in the movie because they just rotoscoped over. They're like, we're not reshooting that. We're not reshooting anything apparently in that film. So just, make it happen. Also, I liked the new Hobbit movies. I don't know why people complain so much. Hot take day? Is it hot take time again? Cotton candy machine and a repair desk. That's gonna cost money, isn't it? Alright, hold on. Let's talk new movie release first. 13 Body, a horror movie. Ooh. Alright, so we spent a bunch on that. And I believe this is no longer new release. So we can make that go away. And then we can fill this one. And then we will put... There we go. So that should give us plenty of that. We'll put that there for, that. We can look at this. It's not an equipment. Stations. Not that expensive on those, so we can do that. What does this entail? Because I would like to have my 4 spell book fixed. That is not how we should be doing that, but okay. That is... There's just going to be a massive jump in... Yeah, there's just going to be a massive jump in, like, where the movie happens. You're going to miss all the fun bits. We just having to cut out the best part. The deleted scenes edition. Yeah. I don't know. The Hobbits were basically just 2 circles. Mm-hmm. The first and second were good, / decent. It was after Smaug died, it kind of fell apart, in my opinion. Except for the romance, with the elf lady and the dwarf guy. That felt forced. Yeah. But that's in my opinion. I did not... let's see. I think all of them had cool moments. All of them could have been half of a movie, and we could have turned it into 2 movies instead of 3. We could have turned it into 2 really long movies instead of 3, instead of 3 really long movies. I have a lot of films to fix. This feels like one of those things where it's like, I should probably worry about that in the offline. I don't know. Nope, not that. There we go. Because, like, see, we have customizable signs and whatnot. Let me buy one just to see how it works. Okay, so it's specifically a wall sign. But if I were to do like this, and we were to go up here, how do I... That feels right. That feels right. Oh, and I guess it's also the new release section, but that's fine. Maybe we relocate the new release section to somewhere normal. Yeah, hold on. And what if I did... like that. We relocate the snacks a little bit. What do you want? Hey, it's the tape dealer calling. I think the police might be onto me. Now I need to get rid of some cash. Okay. Not gonna complain at all. Not gonna complain one bit. Or... do we put that right there and we move the... snacks to right there? That looks good. And then we can make this just, you know, shelf, shelf, shelf. That might work. I mean, we're going to be expanding at some point, but, you know, I don't know. Yeah, but the trilogy precedent. The trilogy be damned. That was the problem. Right? That was the whole problem. Was that they were so concerned with the trilogy being a trilogy that they just shouldn't have. So now we need to buy this mixed one for just stuff. Just to keep filling shelves. We have a drama. We have a horror. But I say, I know we have another horror. We have another drama. And we have a sci-fi. And then we have a couple of romance. And then a fantasy. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Yes. This is the way we do it. Like, we don't need that many copies of those things in there. But, you know. I will say Peter Jackson at least knows the material better than Amazon. Yeah. Yeah. Which, you know, I would argue is not saying much. Ooh, we need to save money for tomorrow. For Smuts Day. Save up some money for Smuts Day, so that way, you know, we can afford a shelf and some more movies. Again, the problem that I think Amazon ran into when they adapted anything was they brought someone on who claimed... Why is this section small? Came by the day and I was wondering, why is there any chance you can order more variety? Yes. And the problem that Amazon ran into is they picked someone who had writing credits on what we would call successful shows. I think he worked on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is his big, claim. Which, as it was coming out, people were like, yeah, it's pretty good. But I think that was also following a lot of some of the Marvel hype at the time. And then when the Marvel hype died, people really kind of were like, meh. There you are, sir. Come on, wake up. One, two, three. And then Amazon was basically like, hey, we have a guy with credentials. What's the problem? They didn't think too badly of it or think that it was going to be a problem. And when the reality is, it was going to be a problem. And again, like the 1, 2, 3, 4, the best episode that Wheel of Time did throughout its entire 3-season run was the second to last episode of the whole thing. Because it was the closest one to how the book described it than anything else. It got the best ratings. It was like people were looking at it as this. Keep doing this, and you might actually have something. But then the problem was that Amazon was like, not having it. So, they trashed it. I don't know. Although Amazon didn't have the full rights to the Silmarillion. There we go. Yeah. And I do not like Rings of Power at all. I think Rings of Power has been a pretty bad interpretation of the lore. So, like, none of it feels... Granted, I have not watched all of it. And I don't really plan on it. Midnight Milk Assassin! Illustrator's reserving his movies again. He keeps calling and being like, hey, buy this movie and I'll rent it. Only so that way we pay the $30 to get that film on our shelf. And then he comes in and is like, this is an old movie, so I'm only going to pay $4 to see it. And then that's that. It's his clever strategy. Because he knows I'm going to buy it. You're a tall individual. An old movie? That's an old movie. Have fun. Would really help if they just, had a genre. But, whatever. Why did you hand me $40 when you could have just handed me a 20? Late fees. There you go. Good job, sir. Good job. Way to have that kind of attitude. 50 cents, there you go. Yes, sir. Midnight Milk Assassin? Sure thing. You must have been, outside my store when you called me, because that was not very long. There you are. I think the issue I'm hearing is Amazon is bringing network writers, which is much different than adapting an in-depth world. Yeah. They bring in writers who have no experience with adaptation, expecting, results of, network television. And the reality is, that's not how this works. So, I think that's, you know, a big problem, which is why Brandon Sanderson was very, very careful with who he signed with for Mistborn, I think it is. I think they're just doing Mistborn. But he was very, very picky, and I think it went to Apple because they were the ones who were going to give him the creative license. They were like, we are willing to spend the money, but we're also willing to give you essentially like creative direction of how we do this. And so he is the one writing the screenplay adaptation, which he says has been a very interesting experience. He's never written a screenplay before, but he's working with people who can help him in understanding how that works. You know, so I see potential. I don't know. That's a horror movie for Milk and Ilsider's fridge, the assassin one. I mean, all of them are some sort of something. One, two, three. Some sort of, you know, milk, dream, nightmare, what have you. Most of them seem fine. Damn. All right, 20 was the right call, actually. God damn. 20 was barely the right call, in fact. Like, I didn't anticipate having to drop that much. But here we are, I guess. We made a bunch of money, which is great. We need that. Hey now, I'll have you know I treat my milk very well. Wrap my lips around the spout and suck. As any good, gentle lover, milk drinker should. I don't know if I'm gonna need another shelf just yet. Did I get 3 special editions of this one? Damn. Did I get 4 special editions of this one? Damn. 5? Wait. I did get 5. Would you look at that? I got 5. I'll take it. What did I finally say on everything in Season 1, which set the tone for Season 2? Oh, for One Piece? Yeah. With the live-action One Piece. Who did one? Netflix did One Piece, did they not? Okay. Yeah, Netflix did. Netflix did One Piece. And, like, it's good. You should involve your creator with the project that you're doing. Make it stand out, make it cool, right? Because your creator is going to be understanding enough to say, I know, I understand that it needs to be an adaptation style. We can make that work, but these are the things that are important. And they're a good person to tell executives, this is an important part. Try to keep this. But, why do you need to suck? How thick is your milk? Because if it's thick, it might be bad. Think I let milk survive long enough to curdle? Hold on, don't we have, where's stiff milk? Did we not have, where's stiff milk? It was here before. I know we have one. It's the same thing, right? It's basically the same thing. I don't know. Plus keeps the same tone as the original material. Middle shelf on the right. Middle shelf. There it is. Stiff milk. See? We have stiff milk. Why there's a cucumber, I don't know. Probably because they can't get away with, doing the other stuff. Dang it. Is average the best? Good. Ooh. For $53. Must be level 20 or higher. And my current employee is good and average. Okay, so it's basically the same. Will handle all customer complaints at the checkout. Loyal, will never ask for a raise. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Consider, are you secretly a hamster? No? Like the MIB aliens, but a hamster in a human suit? That would explain a few things. But we'll take sick days, fall asleep, and run off to the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Maybe we just hold out for level 20 when we can get another one. Just hold out. New movie genre, movie genre, movie genre, movie genre. So there's 4 more movie genres coming out. Is the very last one gonna be the adult one, do we think? It very well could be. Ghost at War. We'll keep 2 of this one just cause, but we can put those in the bin. Because they're finally to that point now where it's like, yeah, we got plenty. Are there any good 10 randos? You know what? Sure, we can afford 10 randos. The Last Ferry in Blackwood Manor. Interesting. Wait, where did that... What was that one? Paladin Bloodbath. Seems like a good one. That there. Banjo in Space. There we go. Wait, don't we already have a Banjo in Space? I do have a Banjo living on Mars. Well, you never know.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. There you are.
Ooh.
There you are, everybody. Pamphlets, pamphlets for all. I don't have, like, a hanging sign. I would like a hanging sign. Why is this ceiling taller than this one? Huh. Yes, sir? How can I help you? Giving my philosopher for Christmas. Is that a euphemism, sir? I don't quite understand. If it is a euphemism, just let me know and I'll, you know, move on with my life. I just need to know. Because it's weird. Yes? What do you want? Science fiction movie recommendation. Science fiction, science fiction. Here you go, madam. One science fiction film. One shiny film. 50 cents. There you are. One scary movie. $4. There you are, sir. Have a good day. Hello, sir. Thank you. I will take your money. Don't break my videos. Despite the fact that I can fix them.
Hey.
I can fix all those broken movies, so maybe I don't. Interesting. Look, maybe your employee's got IBS. Could be. Take every inch of my Socrates. Socrates, Socrates, I don't know. Is that also a euphemism? Could be a euphemism. An old romance. I'll give you a, you know, taste of my philosophy, if you know what I mean.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we are. Off with you, madam. Off with you. What was that one? The Shining Cow Juice at Sea. Huh. What a title. Ilsitor, are we sure that's not one of yours? Are we positive that's not one of yours? Yes, madam. You had a reservation for this one? There you are.
Oh.
And $1.50. There you are. Yes, madam? You just, you walked up and you looked at me funny. I don't know. Throwing some hemlock your way. My noggin ouchie. Why open? Also, what up, open? How's it going? AK? Semen milk. I think that's Ilsitor's. We're pretty certain.
Hey.
Holy shit, madam. Never coming back? Okay. Like, we'll probably see you in a couple of days. How much you want to bet? Yes. An old drama? Sure. We got plenty of those. Well, that one's a good old drama. You know what? Here's another good old drama. Have fun. It'll all work out eventually. Money. There you are. Get all of our movies back. I don't know. Just does. Like, headache, migraine kind of hurt, or did you hit something? Kind of hurt. 'Cause in the name of the milk.
Ooh.
There you are, sir. Wake up. Luckily, she only falls asleep like once a day, so it's not so bad. I believe I got a copy. There we go.
Oh.
There you are, madam. Over in the new release section. Oh, that was it? Why did you get 2 of them? Whatever. Look, I'm not here to complain. She's renting the same movie twice. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna tell her she's stupid. Though she probably knows it. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully she knows it. I mean, it's one of those, don't argue with stupid kind of mentalities. When you start arguing with stupid, nothing good ever comes of it. Purple. There you are.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. I don't know. I think she has memory loss problems. Ooh, new movie. I'll get that. And now what else? Ooh, a new movie. I mean, she was old. So it is possible. You never know. What was this one? Project Stepbrother. That does not sound like it should be a sci-fi, but okay. Well, it said Project Stepbrother X. So again, does not sound like it should be a sci-fi movie. but is anyway. Alright, we're not going to forget about the man waiting for us out back. In fact, as soon as the employee comes back, what we're going to do is we're going to say, hey, run the register for a little bit. And she'll be like, okay. And then we will go talk to him while she is distracted. Yes?
Ooh.
Watch the checkout for me for a little bit. I need to go take my 15-minute break. Alright, what do you got for me? Chocolate-covered swimmer. Alright. The machine in the velvet room. Cupcake shark bait. I like that one. I'll take those. Thank you. I'll take these ones. And that should be fine. I have enough for another shelf, so we should probably get another shelf. For our ever-growing section of debauchery. Whoops. I could get a third one, just because. But I don't think I need to. Yeah. Blood-sucking buffalo. There we go. Well, that was about everybody, so anyway. Egg, have you played Cash Cleaner Simulator? Cash Cleaner. I have not. What is that one? I do love my silly simulator games. Being able to talk at people like they're, you know, not real people. Maybe one is for a friend so they can watch it at the same time and talk to each other over the phone about it. Maybe. Headachy style? Gotcha. I'm sorry, Open. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Alright. Calling it a night. Good night. Good milk to all. Good night, Ilsador. Thanks for hanging out, as always, and providing us with milk-based codage. It's funny because it's milk. Alright, let me take care of these things real fast. I can probably burn through getting the new release stuff squared away faster than the one girl can, so I'll do that for a little bit. Man. So many copies. So many. Alright, we finally got to the end of the line. Of at least the same movie. Might as well take the other 2 horror movies back with me while I'm at it. And we just need to scroll, find the right... There it is. Found the right one. There we go. All right. Why those came around in a weird order, I do not know. Whoops. Sorry. Go work the return station for a little bit. I'll take care of this. I'll take care of the front. Do I need? I do need. Not many, but do need. There we go. Hello, madam. Nice headphones. The milk's true lover. There you are.
Wow.
Check out O Movie. Name, Dominic. Membership. Oh, they actually all have a number. I did not know that they had a number. You literally wash dirty money for gangs, and they have like 3 or 4 different currencies, for coins to paper bills. It's fun and relaxing. I do like a good sim game. I do love a good sim game. I played, what was it, Schedule 1? Schedule 1 was a lot of fun. Me and my buddy Kron played it, and had a good time. We got to the point where we were making way too much money. Like, ungodly amounts of money. Everything got automated, everything got taken care of, and we're just like, huh. Well, I guess this, you know, beats the game as beatable as this game can get, that is. But it was fun. I haven't played it in a long time. I wonder, have there been, like, updates to that, I wonder? Huh. Yes, hello, who is it? Yes. Are you open? Yes. New release movie to recommend? There you are. 2 smut films, huh, sir? In for an active night, I suppose. Hello, madam. 1, 2, 3, and a 50. There you go. There you go. Pick up, pick up, pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. You also have to sort money by its denomination. Counterfeit money, marked money. Some people would want marked money. Some people would want $500K and $20 bills. That does sound rather soothing, actually. Just essentially being a money counter. Like a glorified money counter kind of thing, you know? Swish. What's with the hair there, my guy? Like, I don't know. Very Ned Flanders looking motherfucker, isn't he? Sorry, sir, but you have a late fee. There you are. Hello. Some smut and the new release. Fantastic. There you are, madam. Have a good evening. Oh, I forgot to check the market. Is there any 15 randoms? We could probably do with 15 randoms, maybe, probably, right? Sure. Why not? Whoops. I'll wake her up in a minute. Fear the cake. There we go. Wake up! You're hiding behind the counter. Yes, what do you want? A bad movie? I can get you a bad movie. No, that's old. And bad. Old and bad. There you are. Ah, the leaky dragons. The leaky dragon, madam. So, from the sounds of this money cleaner one, it does sound very much in that same vein of kind of like how that library game was, where it's just Not a lot of interaction, but a lot of sorting and whatnot, and that does sound kind of cozy. Just with a darker theme. I plan on playing that librarian one again, because I found out that there is an achievement for doing it all without using magic. And I'm like, that sounds an awful lot like a challenge. And we all know I like a challenge. So I don't know when I would do it. That has yet to be determined. It could be a fun one of those, like, you know, we're going to play for 12 hours, so let's, you know, dedicate 7 of it just to this one game. Big 12-hour stream day where we're like, yeah, we're going to be playing lots of games. Let's just strap in for this one. There you go. Madam, 1, 2, 3, and a 4. There you are. Bup, bup. What did you give me? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Yes? What do you want? An old Xmas movie. Old Xmas. There's an old Xmas. I really hope they start adding, like, a third parameter for some of these. Like, when we have lots of movies, you can be like, oh, yeah, you want an old, bad Xmas movie. You'd be like, huh, that's going to be tricky. But still possible. Still very, very feasible, considering. Hello, sir. Yep. 2 Christmas movies, sir. I had no idea. Why didn't you just go to the Christmas movie section and start wandering? You would have found it. Yes, what do you want? The spaceship will see you now. Oh, just the spaceship will see you. There we go. Sure, I'll reserve that. Yeah. You want some of these? Ooh, you got that. I wish for the cupcake. I also wish for the cupcake. You know what? I'm gonna cancel the fee because I can fix movies now. Yes, madam. What are you over here asking for? 13 bodies? Right over here, madam. All the way on the other side of the store. Yes, madam. Breakfast labyrinth. I got that. There you are. Like, now that I can fix all of our tapes, it certainly lends itself to some kind of more grandiose, whatever. We have access to, you know, bigger, fancier, Yummy Barrel Heirloom Waldo. Waldo, you are getting into some freaky stuff there, my guy. Stiff milk. Now, a late fee I can't waive. Okay, it's just $2. It's just $2, you'll be fine. A broken tape, though, as long as I get the tape back, we can fix it. We can handle that. And everything will be fine. Hello, madam. Place it. There you go. Yeah, there you are. Thank you. Lots of action movies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lots of action movies and one whole Christmas film. Ooh, what do you got in your basket here? And what are you waiting for? Yeah, I was about to say, like, what are you waiting for? There you are, madam. I mean, we're earning money again. We're back to earning a good amount of dollars. I have one complaint. This isn't actually, like, middle of the room, but it kind of works right now just because of how small room is. But according to this, I don't know if this is going to add... Johan, hold on. Is this going to just add more space? But just that space? Is there going to be a wall in between everything? And there's going to be, like, doors into that space or something? I wonder. I don't know. I kind of don't want that to be the case. But... I mean... We'll figure it out, I guess. Kids movies. Yeah. All right. New movie genre. Kids. Come Meet Santa. Is that him? He didn't want my pamphlet. Yeah, I know, but we're closed at the moment, so it's one of those. Now, what do you want? A $14 raise? For right now, I'm okay with that, but goddamn. Strong immune system, thick-skinned, and faster. Not very good at the station, though. Strong bladder, I mean... I don't know. You know what I mean? I think you all know what I mean. Dwarf at light speed. Okay, so I do need a new section, huh? I need a new shelf and a new section. Shelf. Purchase. Yeah, where the hell am I? There we go. We're gonna put this section just right over here in the corner. What do you want? I rented a movie and found $250 in the case. I don't know whose money it is, but I want no part of it. For all I know, it could belong to some drug lord. Please take it. Okay. I'll take it. Let's buy up all the kid movies. All right. The Mammoth and the Little Duck. Mammoth Pet Shop Party. The Lucky Gargoyle. Toaster Puzzle Party. Mind Reader and Treats. Milk at the Zoo. Illustrator's not even here and we already got it. Car at the Zoo. The Body Part Animal Bunch. Sweet Gnome. I don't know. We've seen gnomes do some pretty awful things elsewhere in this movie store. Gnome Up with the Wind. And Duck Detective, the Missing Princess. We do like Duck Detective. We do like Duck Detective. Let me guess. There's gonna be... There were no other whatevers. Yep. All right. No others. That's fine. That's fine. What do we get next is a fridge? Fridge. Huh. Alright. Well. I'm just gonna step in and speed that up a little bit. And they're still coming. Alright, they're still going. Okay. Oop, drama. And off to the adult section with this one. There we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
There you are, everybody.
Oh.
That's right. Y'all know you want to come out here with the pamphlet and, you know, come get movies. Yes, what did you want? The spaceship will see you? Yes, I got that. There it is. There you are. Just what she wanted. Just what the doctor ordered. Hey, aren't you the one I just gave a pamphlet to? What was that for? Well, he picked something. So I guess that's all that matters. 1, 2, 3. There you are, sir. One thing... Oh, I was going to talk about this earlier. You know what I didn't do, or haven't done at all, really, this week, is get any of my writing project done. Not, like, hardly any. I got maybe a couple thousand words, and that's about it. And I'm like, that's not nearly enough for what needs to actually get done on time. Because my group's playing again on Saturday. And I'm like, I'm not gonna get that done in time. So, procrastination is best. Well, it's also a conflict of, I'm not entirely certain how to approach a couple of things. Like, there's a couple situations that I need to approach differently. And, you know, I don't know. Did I just hear my cat sneezing outside? Now I can just repair these things as they come in. Yeah, what do you want? An old movie? Old.
Wow.
I did hear my Esper sneeze. Hi, sweetie. Come here. And a popcorn. Don't sneeze on my monitor. I would appreciate it if you didn't. Oh, but she's licking her nose like she's about to. She's acting like she's gonna. No, you're not gonna do it, are you? You're gonna come sit with me? Come on. Come on. Unfair? Yeah, whatever, dude. Give her kisses. Well, she needs to come sit with me first. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, come on. I gotta nudge you along, otherwise you're never gonna come sit. So come on. Esper, guess what? Soka loves you. Hey. Mwah. And someone fell asleep. Let me get through some more of this line here. Hi, Jesper. Squeezing heirloom. All right, there you are. Whoops. There we go. Hello, madam. Oiled up gnome, eh? That's a good one. That's a classic. There you are. Off you go now. Couple more for this gentleman. All right, fantastic. 1, 2, 3. And it's another smut day, so we're going to save up money for that. You don't need very much, considering he, you know, sells stuff for actually pretty dirt cheap. But, you know, details. One thing. Yes, madam. Yeah, there it is.
Ooh.
There you go. Squeezing. There you are, madam. Oh, Punk Girl's back. She likes us now. Hi, Jesper. Oop, there's the... And a purple. That one. That pink more than purple, but, you know. Whatever. Details. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you're such a cat. Hello, madam. Hello, punk chick.
Hi.
Yeah, this girl's been really good about not breaking stuff or bringing anything in late. Which is good. Maybe I need to waive more late fees. Because people are, you know, eating whatever. I don't know. Esper really is the cat of all time. She sure is such a cat. I mean, just look at her, right? Hi. And then I got a boop. I got a nose boop. G-Force Spellbook Racer. There it is.
Hey. Oh.
Maybe I don't care about late fees anymore. Maybe I just be like, yeah, whatever. Oh, the Smut Man's here. A good Xmas movie. There you are. Alright, you are really up in my grill, but go run the checkout for a little bit, will ya? She's on it. She's got this. Alright, what have you got? You got... Squeezing Werewolf. The Swimmer in My Pants. Special edition, $16. Alright, well, I'll take it. She's my good girl. She's all curled up and sleeping now. Esper's all curled up and sleeping. No, I say sleeping. It's really not actual sleep yet, but you get my point. Just don't roll over too hard, cat. Because, you know. Otherwise, you're just gonna fall. Do I need another shelf? Need another one of these. For right there. So that way we have the space for that. When that happens, did we... Yeah, I bought everything. Let me still buy some stuff, though. And there were a couple of fantasy ones I thought I saw. The Magician Gone Insane. That sounds pretty good. More bad fantasy. Yep, I think that's good. Whoop, what was that for, Esper? What was that for? There we go. Just got a couple of things there for that. Hello, madam. The kids are always falling asleep watching boring classics. Old film. I got action. There's a...
Ah.
You heard good things about that one? Well, I'm glad somebody did. I was what, someone got mad and pushed stuff over? They didn't want the flaming hot mammoth? Nobody ever wants my flaming hot mammoth. What up, Bet? How's it going? Is that a swim in your pants? Or you just happy to see me? It's a diver, actually. Because, did you see the... Where'd it go? There he is. Because you look at the picture. That's a bell diver right there. Though why it has nothing to do with, has everything to do with the couch and not pants. But, you know, whatever. I mean, we got worse ones. We got, you know, Squeezing Werewolf. Chocolate-covered milk carton. This one was a chocolate-covered swimmer. It's just what everybody wants to see. I'm a diver, not a shower. Hey, see, there you go. There we go. Day 6. When was there supposed to be a new movie coming out? Tomorrow. Okay. The next day was, you know, is a new one. Let me just take care of these Christmas ones real fast. There we go. Was that slow start for me today? What? Okay, I was about to say, she better not be walking over there and then gonna try to pull this, hey, I want to raise again nonsense. I can't afford to, you know, pay her much more. I'm just happy that none of these ones are broken. Take care of that in a minute. Go work the returns for a little bit while I go fix this here tape. Let me just, get in there and, you know, remove the broken bit. Now we have a, you know, now we have a tape that'll just skip instead of actually, you know, nothing else. You know what? While she's doing that, let's try to get a couple other of these ones fixed up. Because we got a couple seconds before I have to, you know, worry about the store being open and all that business. What was that? Shipwreck velocity? Shipmate velocity? What was that one? Chop, chop. I'm gonna say, do we have any more action films? We do. Let's get the action films done. I think we only had the 4 action ones. We can take those, get them back on a shelf. Yeah, that's fine. That looks fine. You still working on stuff over here? Yeah, you still got more to go, so... I'm not gonna bug you. I'm gonna get the... Oh, I guess I had one more action film to do. Damn. I had one more action film that I didn't notice. Not... What the... Huh! Wall teleportation! We only have like 2 horror films, so we can get those fixed up. And hopefully by then, the girl will be done. The egg graveyard. If only fixing VHSs was this easy. But it isn't. And it never will be. You know, I've got 2 of those. That broken one's going on sale for $14. She's still working on stuff. Fine, I'll fix this romantic movie. Because I believe that's the only one. I can hold things. I see. I didn't realize that I could hold multiple what's-its at the same time, actually. Huh. Well, alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can get done with whatever and the what's-it. We're gonna save up money for tomorrow to buy a whole bunch of new stuff. Yes. That is the plan. Hey, you people, have a pamphlet.
Oh.
Have a pamphlet. Pamphlet? Pamphlet. All of you have movies. Fantastic. Madam, have a pamphlet?
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Have a pamphlet. Yes, sir. There you are, sir. Couple of movies for you, sir. 1, 2, there you are. Falling asleep already? Well, I have yet to see the employee actually fall asleep more than once. In a single day. So, you know, not the worst. A good horror movie. You got lots of good horror movies. There's one right there.
Ooh.
You just gotta actually, like, look. But, alright, my guy, you got a late fee. Late fees are one thing. Broken cassettes is another. I really don't care about broken ones anymore because I can fix those. So, you know, it's not a big deal. There you are, sir. Have a good day. Hello, madam. We only got one gummy left on the shelf. Only one gummy left. Hello?
D'accord. D'accord, il reconnard.
Okay. They called me for nothing. They called me for absolutely nothing. 550. There you go, sir. Get out of here. Have fun. Hello, madam. Some films for you. Well done. Hey, exact change. I love it. Love to see it. Hello, sir. I've noticed that none of the random boxes we get have ever had an adult movie in them. Have you noticed that? They've only ever been normal movies. Never an adult one in the mix of them. Is that normal? Should I expect to find, you know, should I expect to find some in the randoms? Or am I only ever going to see just randoms of never that? Yes. An old adult film? Madam, right this way. Old. Let's see. Old. Oh. Hey, look at that. Brand new. Swimmer in my pants. Enjoy. She's gonna love it. I have almost no doubt. I don't know why I blanked on that, but, you know, whatever. There's your $9. Alright, who's first? Who's first? Somebody. Anybody. Okay, thank you. Hello, madam. Yep, just remember, if you eat that popcorn, don't use the same hand. Don't use the same hand when you're watching the one movie. Nobody wants to get sugar and stickiness up in that biz. Just causes problems. Gambler Starship. There it is. Oop, hold on, let me go do a quick repair on this one. Look at how fast that is. Shabam. I'll just get it on the shelf. No, it's fine. This lady's buying my last gummies. Oh, yes, sir. Fantasy movie recommendation? This one.
Oh.
There. There, now that's filled for the most part. So we can continue to make all the money. Pink, whatever. And there you are. Payment, thank you. Buck and a 25, there you are. Bye, punk lady. We like her. She's nice. And comes back like every day to spend money. She watches a lot of movies. Huh. Really kind of think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Yes, sir. Or madam, sorry. Sorry. Shining Puppet at Sea. It's that one. There we go.
Oh.
There you are. Yeah. Trying to keep up, 1, 2, 3, with everything. Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. I was about to say, I'm like, where'd my one worker go? Like, I got tapes over there that need putting away. Ah, this man likes the hot mammoth. He likes a hot mammoth. Who is it? Is it the person who remembers what it is? The woman test subject. Yeah, I got that. God damn it. All these broken movies all of a sudden. What's with all the broken movies? Oop, Jesper, careful. You don't want to accidentally roll over and fall, do you? She is very happily curled up in my lap and sleeping. And I would feel really bad if she rolled over too much and suddenly fell. How the hell did... Alright.
Oh.
That man, like, called me from outside, apparently. Yes, Jesper. Barely see your top of her little head poking up. Popcorn? And a rainbow slush. Haven't had one of those in a minute. Alright. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back here. I love you. Well, she's sitting on the floor now. She heard me talking about her. You reserved that one. There you are. I mean, yeah, probably better you reserved. There's only like 2 left over there, so probably better that she did that. Hello, sir. Bam. Bring $20 bills and friggin' wrecking friggin' nonsense. There you are, sir. Have a good one. Oh. Anyway, as I was saying before the cat decided to jump up and interrupt my train of thought, I'm not going to get any writing done this week. Like, I'm going to get some, but it's not going to be what I need to get done for my D&D group. So,
Hey.
and you know what? That's fine. They can suffer, because the next time we play after that, I've got like a 3-week window where I'm going to have a lot more time to try and get stuff done proper. Because right now I got to handle situations that they played out one way on the tabletop, but it's a very condensed version of just, you know, you go here, you do this, moving on to, you know, something else. But the in-between stuff has to have some sort of, you know, fluff and everything. It's got to have something. Ooh, 2 films this evening, madam. My goodness. All right, well, have fun. I'll bet she'll, you know, she'll have plenty of time and fun. 1, 2, and, there you are. Yes, sir. What do you want? 30 bodies that just came out. Do you have a copy? Let me go find out. I do not. I'm sorry. Maybe just reserve, you know, maybe just reserve it, and then we have it, so that way you can be like, oh yeah, look at that. I do need more kids movie. What else do we got here? Mixed, kids movie. Let's get another Xmas movie. Got quite a few of some of these. There we go. Just a little bit more, just a few more things to, you know. Sweet Gambler. Are we sure this is a children's movie? What was this one? Wolf Wrapped in Lights? Gargoyle on Rollerblades. The Sofa Beyond the Rainbow. You know? Look. You don't... I guess kids don't need in-depth plot, right? What do you mean you wanted that movie? You had a copy in your... This man pissed me off. Playing cash cleaning sim, and I've never seen so much cash in my life. Just pallets of cash. If only it was real. Right? If only any of it was real. It doesn't need to be all of it, like just a fraction. You know? All I need is one of these billionaires out there in the world to just hand me 5 million on a bet that I can't grow it, right? Give me 5 million and we'll see if I'm capable of actually making that money become more than 5. Now, here's the problem. All of these billionaires and multimillionaires know that that is actually really easy to do. Because, oh, damn it. You know what, just sell that. Actually, I could have put it over here. Ah, well. Just sell it because I didn't do the right thing. I did not do the right thing. I needed this one. Iceberg, where'd you go? There. Yeah, that's what we needed. Because now I got a new film. And we're going to do 20 again. The Man with the Bat. It's an action movie? Huh. I guess. But anyway, as I was saying, multimillionaires know and understand that it's not hard to make $1 million if you already have $1 million. And so there's really nothing that needs to be, you know, proven with them. But I would like for them to give me the chance, you know what I mean? Put it like that, so that way people can totally see it right next to the actual shelf that it comes in on. How about market stuff? Anything decent? I do need a few more kids movies, but the rest of what I'm seeing here is kind of meh at best. 15 random movies. Probably not what I'm after right now. That's fine. There we go. I think it's just, you know, a little bit of something, something. Man, we had a whole bunch of money and now we have none. Because I wasted 50 bucks. I wasted like 50 bucks buying a shelf and then getting rid of the shelf. That's okay. But that's okay. Let me save the video game real fast because we're basically at our 4-hour mark, which is good. Good. Oh. I are slept. I are sleepy. I are so sleepy. Let's find a readable. I got nobody really playing anything tonight, do I? I got Larry playing video game. I got, you know, Hyphen, Shade. We've raided Hyphen not too long ago. Shade we raided. We tried to raid Shade not too long ago. Yeah, you know what? What the hell? Why not? I mean, we raided Larry yesterday. Do it again, I guess. I don't know. Bring the music back. Oh, wait. I gotta scroll this thing. Scroll that thing. Bring the music back. Now we bring the music back. Hot damn. Okay. I still am really liking this game. I'm still having a lot of fun. So, we will definitely come back to it at some point. On these days where it's like, hey, you know, Satisfactory doesn't work, or something else is being weird and it's not working the way that it's supposed to, or hey, can't update that game, or I don't have anything to play. Like, you know, whatever. I will definitely revisit this one because I've been having fun. Then Friday, still Outer Wilds, so that's still on the table. Monday is still Persona, so that's still good. So, you know, not the worst things. But anyway, I don't got a whole much else to say about the whatever and the what's it. So, anyway, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I need to, stretch. My back hurts me. Oh, my back hurts me bad. Anyway, see ya. Bye, wave. But anyway, yeah. So, more stuff happening on Friday. All should be well and fine. Timer's about to go away, so until I see y'all again, talk to you.